I'm seeing that all of the night. What am I seeing, please?
Yes, I definitely see this light.
Hello, Strangler. Do you understand us?
Yeah, we're on the bar real quick.
I think it's time to communicate with us. Anyway, Sophie, I'm going to head back home. I need to go and see Zari. I haven't actually spoken to her this morning. But if you want to swing by, as I said, with those little group of islands onto the east of the map. Not far from here.
Pretty good.
In fact, it's pretty much directly east.
You saw that Rise's server is reset?
I just hope I don't have to do something again. Thank you, Sophie. Love you very much. I'm so happy you were found a suitable home. And that Mama Nia is looking after you. Have a good day, Sophie.
Little big cat. Bye. Yeah. I was a little late. Up. Oh.
What does that mean?
Isn't that like warning or something? Like unrest? Oh, no.
I don't know.
Does it want you to follow?
Alright. Love you, Hattie.
Love you too.
Oops. Hello there, kitty cat. Oh, hello. Welcome to the bar. We used to spend a lot of time here. Hey, that's rude. Why are people mean to my bar?
I don't know if he meant to do it. Or she. I don't know if he or she.
I don't know what you mean. I'm fine. If that's what you were asking about. Huh? If you are Marigold, I was gonna tell you that Twiggy's pregnant. And we'll be leaving soon. I'll take that as a congratulations. Yeah. Just upset that it's well, I mean it is you, but at the same time it's not. No offense. I mean, what's the question? Like, how it's not you? Well, you don't have the memories, right? Don't remember anything besides waking up at the Watchers, right? There you go. Nobody told you. You wouldn't even know you were Marigold. So in my book, that means you're not her. You couldn't even identify yourself. So how can you say you're that person? Right? So until you get your memories back, yeah. But I'm out of my league. I have no idea what the fuck to do, nor how to help. So I'm gonna do the next best thing. Get fucking drunk and just wait and see what happens. What? You want me to follow you? I don't. You want me to follow you? Alright.
I see you.
I'll see you too, Meepa.
I just.
No.
I'll give you a minute.
Where are we going? To the clinic? No? Okay.
Well, you gonna come in? You seem desperate to talk to me.
I,
Hell,
I, 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 I don't know what the fuck to say.
I don't know, but you're horrible at guessing games. That's all I can tell you. In memory,
Won't,
in colors.
The fuck you want me to? Because half the time you just say what's on your fucking mind.
I was. I was laughing at you most of the time.
I guess so. I mean, I don't know. Well, how much do you know? Is that all you know? Is just waking up at the Watchers?
Yeah, and Magnus kind of explained little bits and pieces. Said something done to me. Said I'm from that town. Said to go by Marigold.
Mm-hmm. Is that all he told you?
He said a lot of you people are my friends. And
Try
that
family.
family. Alright.
Not related by blood, but we're all that close.
Say. He said that all you're gonna try and do is help me. And that I shouldn't worry too much.
About what?
Honestly, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, that's reassuring.
I think
Okay.
he's more worried than I am. I mean, I just know I'm here to help, that's all.
Help with what? He's supposed to be helping you get your memories back.
I'm here to help with the magic. It's kind of the purpose.
The
familiar.
purpose of what? You're not a familiar.
No, I am, darling.
You are. No, you are a fucking witch. Did he tell you you're a familiar?
No, I told him I'm a familiar, honey. I know what I am.
You're not a familiar. I'm telling you this right now. You're not a familiar. You can't. Me and you talked about me becoming your familiar.
People, what did he say? People ain't familiars. Which is kind of funny because I said
I'm not a person.
People's any
I'm a
person who
wolf.
knows who they is.
Yeah. I
He's
still
supposed-
offer to be your familiar. One of the well, what you call it?
I don't know.
God damn it! It's when a familiar has like free thought or some bullshit like that.
Oh, it's the thing that the animals get. It's fuck. What's it called? I'm an Archon. I don't need that. I'm already self-aware. Self-aware, I guess. Awaken.
Yeah, you awaken. Yeah, you're a witch, and you told me that you didn't think it was an idea because you don't take awakens familiars.
I'm an
You're
Archon
not a familiar.
sent to
No,
act
you-
as a familiar, darling. That's the purpose. Aid the magic.
You are a witch who had some jealous ass magic or something like that that turns you into the little golden ball light.
I'd be purple right now if I actually could glow for how funny that sounds.
Mm-hmm. I understand whatever the fuck your magic did to you, but that's what you are. I'm not lying. I have no reason to lie to you. You want to believe it, you can believe it.
I don't know. You just seem real stressed, and I didn't seem to be able to communicate anything I was trying to say to you,
I'm stressed because I'm worried about you.
which is also extremely weird because I'm fine. Like everybody's concerned, and I'm like, I'm fine.
Because
I'm
you
right
don't
here.
have your memories. You're not you. You don't have your memories. Yeah, you're physically fine. Well, not. Yeah, you're physically fine. Not dying. At least I hope not.
I don't think I'm dying.
Uh,
Pretty sure I'm not dying. It'd be a shitty
You're
familiar.
physically fine, but mentally, you are not okay. Just by the fact that you think yourself as a familiar is complete and utter bullshit. But whatever.
I mean, familiar's a magical creature sent to aid a witch, a wizard, a warlock, a mage, what have you.
But you're not a familiar.
Do I not meet those classifications?
No, you are a witch who needed a familiar. Well, didn't need it, but
I mean, I needed a familiar contract, but
no,
no.
you needed a familiar contract with me to be your familiar. You can laugh all you want, but it's true.
All I'm sure of, though, is that I'm supposed to have a voice, and not having one is so immensely frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
This is not
That's why.
quite right, in my opinion.
What, your body? Your actual body?
Yeah, it's weird. It's corporeal. I'm not quite sure what to do with it.
This is your actual body.
Mm,
The one that your mother pushed out of her fucking vagina.
put a boot on
I-
it.
That shit actually got me pissed off. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually pissed off about that.
I thought you were ready to stab that poor feller.
Yeah, me and Grockmore have a history. But that shit.
I mean, I was trying to figure out how you were talking about putting a bracelet on an incorporeal creature, so I was a little confused too. But you know,
I would have put a bracelet on you right now.
I mean, I got there eventually. I understood what you were trying to say, but fuck, it was not clear when you started.
Well, maybe because fucking Grogmar was trying to speak over him. And didn't. And he tried to like say I was being stupid when. Yeah, talking's not really my good thing, especially when I'm pissed the fuck off. And
Colors
Yeah.
aren't your thing either.
yeah, I'm colorblind, by the way. So half the colors that you're flashing, I don't think.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm a fucking dog. Well, a wolf, but same thing.
And I'm an Archon, but you know, we're both standing here in human bodies, I guess.
You know what's funny is that the if you're an Archon, right? That's a magical creature, right?
Mhm.
How are you standing here? If you're in an anti-magic field, if you're made of magic and you walk into an anti-magic field, wouldn't you die?
Oh no, you just can't pass through them.
Oh, well, how'd you get in here? Oh, because you're not a familiar. This is you, as naked as the day you were born.
I mean, it's I'm still not convinced. Okay.
I feel weird seeing you naked.
I'm sorry.
It's not you.
Those balls of light don't usually need a.
Well, seeing how this is your actual body, just
Wonderful. Look at this shirt. I feel so great.
you know.
I don't know what.
It,
I'm wearing this right.
oh God, I forgot to grab a pen. Look, it's
Why?
because you're fucking naked, and I feel extremely wrong looking at you in this state.
Oh, okay. Is that better?
Yes. Look, I don't know what else I could tell you. There's nothing I'm going to be able to say or show you that will convince you that you're not a familiar. Well, just the fact that you walked in here is like the biggest fucking evidence ever.
I mean,
You said you said it yourself.
okay.
If you were this Archon, you wouldn't have been able to come in here.
Honestly, I'm not 100%
How-
sure on that, but I see your point. It makes sense.
So why don't you
But-
believe me?
Cause I
You don't know me and you don't trust me.
no, it ain't that. It's cause I have 100% proof and evidence I am familiar.
How?
I have a contract.
With who?
Oh, it ain't important.
With who?
With a magic user who needed help.
Does he happen to live in this room?
upset.
No,
Hmm.
I'm upset for a different reason.
Listen, I just don't like. How do I explain this? I have to take a contract. I have to.
No,
If-
you don't, because you're not a familiar.
Yeah, I fucking do. And if it's rejected 3
You're not
times,
a
I
familiar.
have to leave.
You're not a familiar.
And then I have to find
But
the next person who I think is in need of that help. That is literally what I'm made for.
If you were familiar. Can you open the door, please?
Okay. I'm definitely got this. Why? We done talking?
That's it. Yep. Not mad at you. Because you don't have your members. But somebody definitely did fuck up. Marigold, open the door, please.
Mipa's in there.
Yeah.
Any of y'all
Council's
seen
up next,
Grogmar?
I'm going to the town.
He's asleep in the bar, getting stuff hung on his tusks.
I'll consider this.
Grogmar, wake the fuck up.
Hello, there you are.
So when were you gonna tell us that you put her in a fucking contract?
Preferably never.
Why not?
Ow.
Alright.
I think that's something kind of important to, let her fucking
avoid
family know.
This.
I'm gonna move over here.
Oh,
Yeah, do you know what
I
you kind of
didn't
did,
know
right?
you were
You kind of
family, you
basically
say?
you took advantage of her, basically.
Forgive me, I thought you met her maybe a couple of weeks before I got here.
Well, you know what? People come close when you kind of live close to each other. She's sure as hell
Yes.
closer to family than she is to you. It would have been nice to at least
Sure.
been told, oh, hey, by the way, I put a fucking, we're in a contract. You know, instead of me
Well,
having to
did-
find out.
I warned you about this. I told you this would happen.
Yeah, so why the fuck did you take advantage of her?
First of all, fix your tone.
First of all, you can go fuck yourself. You're in my goddamn town.
I believe
you
the
watch
town
your
was
fucking-
hers.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
she ain't herself right now, is she?
Okay, and the tavern is Mr. Fenn's, I believe. You want answers? Fix your tone. Try that again in a calm manner.
No, just fucking tell me. Why'd you take advantage of her?
If she told you, then you know that that's not an accurate representation of events.
Oh, really? So, Meepa, if you're drunk as fuck and I asked if you want to go have sex and you tell me yes, are you in the right state of mind to give me an actual answer?
Let's not bring Meepa into this, please.
No, it's just an example. She's not going to be brought into this other than that.
With her
Not being
experiences, I don't
intimidated.
feel
You
she
want-
can answer that correctly.
You want to have a conversation?
We are
Calm
having a
yourself down
conversation.
first. No, that's not a conversation.
No, I am perfectly fucking calm for the situation. I think me not ripping your fucking face off is pretty goddamn calm.
I disagree.
Oh, really? So you want me to rip your fucking face off instead of sitting here and talking to you? Because we can step right the fuck outside and we can solve this that way. I have no fucking issue doing that.
What will that solve? Have you spent any effort at all to think about what's happening?
Did you
Have you spent
take any effort to fucking making sure? Well, not even making sure of just thinking about maybe not fucking putting her into a contract when she's
Well,
not in the right state of fucking mind.
That is an excellent question. Ask yourself, did I?
Did you?
Answer your own question, Mr. Haiti.
No, I'm asking you the fucking question.
Trying to get you to think.
Oh, really? So
Yes.
making a contract with somebody who's not in the right state of mind, that's thinking it through? That's a rash. That kind of sounds like a fucking rash decision right there. And what did it say on your note? Oh, don't make fucking rash decisions? Wow.
Right. So, what's the
Oh.
conclusion from that?
Why the fuck did you do it? That's what I'm trying to figure the fuck out.
Are you?
Yeah.
Because it's not that difficult to figure out why.
Why? Did you tell her she was
I'm
a
sure-
fucking familiar?
Okay.
Because that's what I'm fucking saying. That's what my fucking train of thought went to. You told her that she was a familiar and she needed a fucking contract. Because what stopped you from telling her, oh no, you're not a familiar. You're a fucking
Again,
wig.
you're assuming I didn't.
Well, did you or did you not? You're not answering any of my fucking questions.
Because you're arguing in
Would
bad
you rather
faith,
me be
Mr.
fucking
Haiti.
ripping your fucking face off
I would
right
rather
now?
you calm
Oh,
down
Patty, talking
right
to you.
Patty,
now.
both of you, shut up. Patty, calm down. Take a seat, please.
No,
Then get out.
no.
Do you
Not
want to
until
burn
he
every
answers-
fucking bridge in this town? Get the fuck out and let's figure this out.
I'm trying to figure it the fuck out right now.
You are not helping.
Neither the fuck is he, apparently.
That's
He's just
what
making
I'm trying
fucking
to
contract.
do. You either sit down or get out. Dr. Magnus, please explain the situation and what is going on.
I will do no such thing under threats. Calm down. We'll have a conversation. I do not respond to intimidation.
Mixie get out from between them?
No.
I think the conversation between Hattie and the doctor, I think I got a little gist of it.
No one's hurting anyone. If either of you wants to hurt the other one, you have to go through me at this point. I want to know just as bad as you do what's going on. But we need to, if he's going to explain, obviously he is not responding well to intimidation.
I understand that your anger comes from a place of caring, Mr. Haiti. I only ask that you afford me the same consideration. I get why you're angry, but I need you to calm down so you can process the things I'm telling you with a calm mind. Right now, you're not thinking straight, and you will not take any answers I give you straight either.
Fucking go
And you
therapist
have clearly
mode.
been drinking.
I want to figure this out as much as you do, but he does have a point. Let's just take a step back and let him explain, please. I mean, you're not going to get an answer until you do so. And beating him up will do nothing. You can't fix the situation that has already been presented.
So many crossed arms.
That's the contract.
Do you know what happens if I do?
She's not a familiar.
Frankly, Mr. Haiti, she is.
Oh, really? So that's her, right? This little magical glowing ball, right? That's her.
What do you think we're trying to fix, Mr. Haiti?
Okay,
What
so
exactly
is that
do you
is
think
that
we're
her?
trying to
Is
do
is
here?
she a magical glowing ball? Is she a magical glowing ball?
As
Yes or
far
no?
as we know, he's not the one that did this to her.
Oh, I'm not saying
So that
I'm not
doesn't
accusing,
matter.
I'm not accusing him of that. I just want a straight answer. Is she a magical glowing ball? Yes or no? You just gonna fucking sit there and stare at me like I'm a fucking idiot?
Dr. Kramer,
Well,
is she
anyways,
the
you know
glowing
what?
ball here?
Since he's not
That
gonna
is
fucking
Marigold.
answer. But is she the
Clearly-
magical glowing ball?
What does that mean? Clearly, that's
Is
her.
she
What
a
are you trying
magical
to
glowing
figure
ball?
out?
Is
What are
that
you
her?
trying to
she
figure
That
was.
is
out?
physically okay. Then how the fuck is she walking into your fucking your anti-magical field? If that's she a magical glowing ball? If she was a familiar and she's whatever that is, she would not be able to go in there at all. She would either
No.
fucking explode. But she
How do
doesn't.
you
She
know
turns
what
into
it
her
does?
because
What
she
do you
literally
know
took me
about
to your
anti-magic
fucking house.
fields?
She
Right,
took me
but
to your
what-
house and showed, and I brought that. If she was this ball right now, and she was a familiar, she would not be able to cross that without fucking dying. But she
How
didn't.
do you speak
She-
with such authority about how anti-magic fields work? That is very incorrect. You are.
Well,
everything what you
isn't
said
this
is
fucking
wrong.
Archon? Isn't an Archon a fucking magical creature?
Do you know what
Isn't-
happens to beings of magic when they enter an anti-magic field, Mr. Haiti? Do you know?
Yeah. Nothing fucking happens. They can't use magic. They can't use anything.
I mean, where does your authority come from? Can you cast it?
My authority.
How do you speak about what the anti-magic field does with such authority? Do you know how it works?
Because
Can you
I
cast it?
fucking wish.
Have you
Because
studied
I'm a magical creature too, dude. I'm a fucking wolf that has a human form.
Okay, so you.
Everyone's
that-
different.
That's not answering the question about the anti-magic field. You seem to believe you know how it works. I'm asking why.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying
Okay,
You spoke
stop,
with such
stop.
he is a
certainty
familiar.
about
Patty, do you want
Because it-
answers?
I'm trying to get answers. He's not giving
You're
me a
not
fucking
getting
straight
answers.
ass
Shut
answer.
your fucking mouth. You are not getting answers. You are making shit worse for yourself. He's not going to give you the answers you want. He's made that very obvious. If you
Yes,
want the
but-
answers, then let's get them, but you have to do it properly. Dr. Magnus, without
Yes.
his interjections, could you please explain the situation as to how Marigold came to be your familiar?
The situation is she's under compulsion by her patron to act as a familiar. She has been transformed with the most bizarre form of polymorph I've ever seen in my life into a familiar. For all intents and purposes, currently, both mind and body, that's what she is at the moment. Which
Did
is
she
what
become
we
a
are trying
familiar?
to fix.
Did she become a familiar to you before or after this happened?
After. She is compelled by what happened to her to act as a familiar. This includes flashing the contract to literally anyone that would be capable of accepting it.
And you
Anyone of
took this
spellcasting
contract
ability.
because
I had to take it because if I refused her a third time, she said that she would vanish and appear in front of someone else at random in the world that could use a familiar. So
and is
I
this a
took it.
contract that can be broken?
Yes.
later?
Yes, of course. I took
Does
it
that
as a
satisfy
temporary
you?
measure to keep her safe and with me while I figure out a solution to all of this.
The only thing that's going to satisfy me is if you make a new contract that gives her utterly free will and you can't command her to do anything.
If he's right, he can't do that because of what her magic is compelling her
I
to
didn't
do.
make the contract, I accepted it.
As far as I know about contracts is that you can modify them to your need.
Well, if that's true, I don't know how to do that. She made the contract.
That's why you asked to see the contract.
He is not in the wrong here.
And I'm not saying
He's
he
right.
is, but he could have fucking at least said, let's go talk about it and come to us. Her fucking, her friend, her family that she's made here. Instead of making a rash decision on his own that involves our friend's life.
Clearly you spoke to her. If you took her to the field, you spoke to her, even in her current state, and clearly what she had to tell you didn't satisfy you. So you'll excuse me if I don't believe you when you say that this is all about her.
It is about her. It's all it's ever fucking been about. Ever since she got fucking grabbed by whatever the fuck grabbed her.
What
I'm
did she
giving
tell
you
you?
a lot.
The
What did
doctor's
she
right.
tell you in there?
She's completely convinced that she's a familiar. Yes, he is right about that. My concern is that you made a fucking rash decision about somebody who's not in the right mental state without telling us. Not even saying, oh, hey, by the way, I had to go find out on my own. I wouldn't be pissed
He
the fuck
didn't
off.
tell you because you reacted
I
like this,
wouldn't-
and he knew you would.
Because
You
I
are
had
lying.
because I had to find out. I found out on my own.
Because you would have reacted like this either way.
I fucking wouldn't have if I was told straight
Yes,
up.
you would. I know you, Hattie.
No, you fucking don't know me.
You're right,
The
I
fact that
don't
you're-
know you. I don't know
And I
anything
don't know
about
you either. So why the fuck do you have the right to take a fucking decision about somebody else's life?
He had no choice.
It was
could
the
have
least
fucking
of
tell her to
some
come here.
terrible options.
What would you have done if she had become someone else's familiar? Someone who would actually
I wasn't
teach her and
saying
abuse
tell
her.
her no. I would have, like I said, if he fucking just would have told us right off the bat, hey, by the way, I had to fucking take her as a contract so she didn't disappear to somebody else, okay.
She put this contract
what
down
he had
in
to
front
do
of
at the time.
so many people,
was
and he
very
rejected
wrong
it.
in not telling you. Yes.
Yes, it was very wrong in not telling us, the people she lives with, who started this whole
Well,
fucking town with.
We know
That's
now,
what I'm
so the
pissed
issue is
off.
solved. There's no issue here. We know. It's
No,
almost like
there-
you're reaching for something to be upset about.
No, I think there is an issue. Doctor, is she still in danger?
Of what?
Of what she told you about this Patreon,
No, the contract has been accepted. She will not vanish and appear in front of someone else. I will, out of consideration for your concern for her, which I understand and appreciate, I'm swallowing a lot because of that. I will tell you this, because you mentioned modifying the contract and putting terms. There were terms. You will not learn them. They are very personal. But what you can be sure of is that I cared about her and never planned to abuse her in any way. You'll have to be as happy as you can make yourself with that.
Fucking cockeyed drunk orc on the
It
counter.
is the least. It was the least of some very terrible options, and if I had my way, none of you would have learned anything. There would have been no difference in behavior because I don't ever plan on enforcing it, and eventually would have figured out how to break this whole thing, and that would be that.
And that's my issue, is that you're not telling us shit when it involves our friend. That's my biggest issue right now.
You're not her parent or her father.
I know,
or
but
her
I'm still a
partner.
caring friend.
Dr.
I'm still her
Maxim.
fucking caring friend.
It couldn't help. So why would I burden you with this?
Because
He
there's
has a
fucking
point.
people here who can help. Fucking this drunk ass motherfucker
She's
right here.
right there. She's right. You talk to her. She's there. Don't speak of her as if she's gone. She's right there. You're upsetting her now more than you're upsetting me.
At the end of the day, I think you should have told us. I understand why you did not, but you are not the only person that cares about her. And we want to know what's going on. I understand nothing would have
I
changed.
want people to focus on solutions instead of whatever is happening right now. This is why I didn't say anything.
Her
because
being a familiar and being in a contract could ostensibly change how things will work for her solution.
in
You
what
don't know
way?
if it will. You don't know if it will not. Therefore, we need all the information.
That is reaching. You know that.
I do not think it is. I am just saying that the reasons you kept it from us may not be the most noble.
I need
whether you
people
think they
to
are or not.
focus on productive things and not on
And
being.
we need to
angry.
know information so we can focus on productive things. That's what I'm
Oh my
getting
god,
at.
Finn!
Information doesn't need to be kept secret. If we're gonna fucking figure out a solution, we need all the information we can get. And you hiding information doesn't fucking help whatsoever.
At the end
That's
of the day,
my biggest fucking thing right now.
at the end of the day, it's been done. It happened. You're both right in some aspects. Hattie, I will be honest, I think you are a little less right. At least you were from the start. But we just need to move forward and figure out a solution to this. We're wasting time sitting here arguing.
No,
already.
he doesn't. He's an angry wolf.
About
He
something
gets
that can't
angry
be
about
changed.
stuff. That's just kind of what it happens. He doesn't know how to help, so he gets mad and he
So
wants
he
to
is
stab
right in the
things.
aspect that we just need to focus on finding a solution. Is that fair?
Mm-hmm. I believe it is.
Then let's get to work on it. You can be angry at him after we save her.
At that point, I won't really fucking care about him.
Then
No more
let's do
fucking
it.
hiding information. That's all I'm gonna ask. Don't hide any more shit from us. We need all the information we can get. Every little bit helps. Because shit, you might have answers. You might have questions to answers that you don't know, and Grogmar might.
Frankly,
might
Mr.
have
Haiti,
shit.
you want me to start trusting you, start drinking less, shouting less, threatening less, and helping more. How about that?
The fuck am I supposed to help with? I don't fucking do magic. All I'm here to do is fucking.
Then stop bothering me then.
Well, obviously I fucking have to because you're not fucking telling us shit.
What can you do? You just admitted that you can't do anything with the information.
Okay, but at least fucking tell us. The
So
one person
what?
who has the best chance at fucking helping you is this man right fucking here. And he doesn't know shit. And I couldn't tell him because I don't fucking know shit.
It doesn't change the equation. If it did, I would have mentioned it.
We need to know the information. At the end of the day, you can't be hiding shit like that. That is literally the biggest fucking issue. That is not why you're angry.
That is not why you're angry.
Yes, I'm angry because you fucking didn't tell us the fact that you did something like this. Because like fucking what Mixie said, taking her contract could have fucking done something that can drastically change shit. And we wouldn't fucking know because you didn't tell.
Mr. Haiti, I've accepted a lot of tone and cursing from you over the course of this conversation because I understand where your feelings are coming from. But I think this is about far enough. You want to talk more? Maybe sober up, calm down, think about why you're angry.
I know why I'm angry. I told you multiple times.
No, that's not it.
I
That's
literally told you multiple times.
I think your leeway is at its end. I am done talking to you until you clear your head.
We just need to move forward finding a solution. I think even in her current state, she understands that Hades' heart is in the right place. It's just a bit misguided how he's showing his anger. However, you should understand, Dr. Magnus, that we are her friends. We all also care about her. And the reason some of us may be upset is because information about our friends who is in trouble was withheld from us. Perhaps we can't do anything with the information, but we'd still like to know.
And what if knowing would make the chances of fixing her less?
In
would
what
you still
way?
like to know then? Just answer me this. If sharing this information would make
I
it...
do not believe that you alone can make that determination, so I cannot answer that question.
Well, we don't always operate under ideal conditions. Sometimes we have to make decisions that we're not happy with. Sometimes there is no good decision. There's just the least bad
I am not
one.
necessarily saying your decision was a bad one. I am just saying that the anger and upsetness is understandable. I can't say that I wouldn't do the same thing in your position.
I know it's understandable, which is why I humored it for as long as I have. And I understand where he's coming from. I understand where you're coming from. I'm just asking for the same consideration. Because this has been a very stressful few days. And this is not helping.
Because you're keeping it, because you're relying on only yourself. There are people here that can help.
Sorry, who's speaking?
The man
Thor.
standing
Next door.
back here and that tried to say this earlier.
Hello, Thor.
Are one man, Magnus. You may mean well, you may care a lot. That is fine and good.
Well, that's terrifying.
But you are one man.
The first thing I did in the morning, The first thing I did this morning, Mr. Thor, was come back to town, inform people of new developments, and ask for help from anyone and everyone that knew and could help on what the next step to be solved is.
And it ain't
And if
just the big
someone,
man over there that's angry and upset.
if someone had been able to help, or if someone offered to help, would you have told them about the contract?
For this, for the silence, for the silence spell, for bringing her voice back.
No,
No, that's not relevant.
no, the contract with her to be your familiar.
When it came the time to fix that, to change her nature as a familiar, then yes, of course, then it's relevant information.
I can accept that answer. Again, my point with all of this is it's been done. If you're angry, fine. Take your anger and
Hattie's
put
mad
it
because he
into
can't do
helping
anything.
her. He hasn't done anything that can't be fixed. He just took what was a bad situation and did the best he could with it. Whether he told us or not, we can be angry at that.
You gotta
Just-
do this, Hattie.
Let's move on. Let's get this done. Figure out a way to fix her. Your anger does nothing. Literally nothing. You can be angry all you want every day. It does nothing.
Would just like to be told what's going on. For everybody's sake. So we can hurry up and get this shit done and over with. So we can have Marigold back.
I just want you to consider that maybe that's what I wish as well. Maybe every waking moment since she left my eyes yesterday morning has been spent worrying over that. That maybe no one feels more responsible or more guilty about any of this than I do.
That is understandable. I would like to consider this point done with. Please, stop fighting in the tavern. All right? Please?
Well, at the very least, no one should have any doubt that that's Marigold anymore. She couldn't go 3 hours withholding a secret.
It's fair.
No? Too soon? Okay.
No, I think it was good.
You good, Thor?
All right. Now let's just continue under the same assumptions that we are looking to help her.
Hey! Don't throw a tantrum. This is almost as much your fault as mine.
Dude,
I told you this. was
calming
happening.
myself down.
No, he's not
No,
talking to you. He's
I'm
talking to
talking to
Marigold.
Mario. Talking to Mario.
Alright.
She's
My
having a
apologies.
fit over there. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't give her the voice back. Maybe this is better like this. This is a joke.
Wow, your jokes are.
That was a bad one, but my sense of humor is fucked up, so I thought it was funny.
I was just imagining all of this tantrums is throwing now with the voice on.
I'll be right back.
Need what?
I need to add professional negotiator to my resume.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming the arguments are over now.
Yeah.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Oh, in that case, I might be able to help.
Excellent. Let's hear it.
Back in my home, I underwent special draconic training, at least specifically to ruby dragons. And I'm capable of absorbing magic and spells and turning into physical strength. So if what you say is true, that it's an actual polymorph spell, I might be able to absorb it into within my skills.
You might, or you might kill both her and yourself. I'll be honest. And I'll explain my thought process. Of the various enchantments and spells on her, the polymorph is maybe the second hardest to fix, as far as I can see them. We might be able to... Idea is to give her back her body range from reversing the polymorph or just transforming her again. But it is not any version of polymorph that I know of. It's not regular polymorph, it's not baleful polymorph, it's something way beyond the casting capabilities of mortals. And I hesitate from messing with it before we know more about it. Or
Are
at the
you
very least...
thinking of some sort of divine polymorph?
It's definitely from whatever her patron is. Some sort of being associated with
really
magic, or some sort of deity or very powerful.
You did so good there.
creature
I'm so
or
glad you
entity.
stepped in.
I don't know, but either way, I think the best way to reach... I think we have to work our way up. Find the weakest enchantment, fix that first, then find the second weakest, and go from there. So the weakest one that I was able to identify is the silence spell. So let's deal with that first.
You did really good.
And if it succeeds, we see where we stand again, and we go from there. That's what I think. For the curious, after the silence spell, it would either be the mind blank next, or trying to get her memories back, because memories aren't dependent on her body or her nature. It's just a matter of figuring out how to make sure that they stay.
You really
within her
went for
permanently.
it.
So for today, anyone with potential solutions or potential ability to help, try to come up with ideas or methods to give her voice back.
Well, I should be a last resort then, because I am literally taking the weave and forcing the spell out of her and absorbing it, so it could potentially be painful.
Then we will have you as a last resort, Mr. Cider. If nothing else works, we'll call on you.
Yeah.
Yes, no, I know, Marigold. I know. The only reason we're even able to work on, to do anything to the enchantments that plague her directly is because I managed to break through the magical barriers that were stopping that. but she told me it was very unpleasant and painful, and she doesn't want to go through that again. So we're not going for brute force anymore. We're trying to find more elegant solutions. Because frankly, I don't fancy brute force attempts, even if we all put our
Go tell
even if
Rep
we all
that you
combined our
love him
strengths,
too. Go tell Rep that,
I
because
don't
I
think
was
brute
not the one
force
you
is the way
fucking
to
went
go
at.
against
It was
an
Rep you went
enchantment
at.
set by her patron.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Is that
And,
Luke? No, maybe.
it was probably, I don't know. And Grim Dwarf slept through that entire thing.
Hello, Mr. Luke. Yeah,
Or Grogmar, I mean.
he's... I swear, if he wants to go at me as well, I'm just gonna tell him that he had his chance and he missed it and he should have been there.
I mean, technically he
Oh,
is here.
hang on. This is
That's
Rep's
right,
stream.
yes. So he just chose to be silent.
Rep plays Magnus.
no
Please do give him
objections.
some love too, dude, because he did a phenomenal good job there. Like, that wasn't me, that was all him. So show him that love, because he did a really good job, and he hates when I do this to him, and I do it to him all the time. I do this kind of stuff to him all the time, and he does so good. He does so good with it.
Alright, so now that that's out of the way, how about some drinks?
Let me know what you guys want.
Just give me the special.
Or Nixie. You said the special?
Yeah.
Is it
It's
still,
still
the...
desert wine and tea.
Okay.
What's your idea, sweetheart?
Something
Fenring,
feels strange.
I'm gonna go to bed.
What do you mean?
Okay. Sounds good.
What
And
the
we'll see you
Thank you for
tomorrow.
calling the bar.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yep.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
the
Nice.
hell's with all these mugs?
Okay, there's your one special. I made it a little different than I did yesterday. I used a different type of tea.
What in the world?
Thank you very much.
Why? I was just taking a nap.
Yeah, give
So,
him a follow.
Grogmar,
Give him some love,
wasn't
because
able
he's
to talk to any of the watchers. Nobody was there.
a really good dude.
Left a note on their board to get back in touch with either me or you, so...
Oh, I don't care. I appreciate you throwing Mixie in the middle there. Mixie knows Mayfly. Fucking, oh my god. Knows Marigold more.
I almost forgot Meatball.
I don't care. They're fine.
And seen her hanging from the ceiling.
Oh my.
I don't think you would have been able to do that
Hey, Fenring,
with
I think you might need
Intus.
to give Rogmar a mirror real quick.
Huh?
Do what now?
I think you need
Yes,
to give him a mirror.
Sophie. I thought about that.
He needs to see his
But-
face.
On one hand, I think the enchantment on the cake isn't like it might help, but I don't think it would be enough by itself. And secondly, A light archon has no physical form, never mind a stomach or a mouth. So I'm not sure how we would get her to ingest it. I'm sure the enchantment could help if we applied it to her along with some other ideas.
Here you go.
But
What the fuck?
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
saw
know
it when I
at the
walked
moment.
up getting my drink.
Oh my goodness. Give me some water.
Yeah, let me grab you some water.
Thank you for taking it though. You did
That's
a
what
good.
I get for sleeping at the couch.
I mean, there are like 4 rooms up above us right now.
Look, I was sleepy, okay? It just looked comfy.
Here you go. Here's your bucket of water.
Oh, thanks.
Tell you what, that was some good chili that I had on the stove over here.
Okay. What I missed?
Is there any way to enchant it to be much stronger? There probably is. There probably is. But then if we're... Marigold did a lot
can I get some to eat, please?
of food enchantments.
I'm sorry,
right?
sorry.
I don't know a lot about food enchantments.
Can I get something to eat, please?
I know some mind magics.
Something to eat.
But at that point, we're talking about different spells entirely. I don't know that I could build off of what Marigold did to the cake. I'd have to come up with something new. If someone else knows about food enhancing magic, they might be able to tell you more. But again, even if we made it much stronger, I don't know how we would apply it to her. She can't eat it currently, and the only way I have to return her to a physical body would also make the cake just a cake, because there would be no magic.
There you go.
It was. They did so good. So good.
So, have you got any other ideas or things we're going to try?
Still working on the memory spell. Well, not the memory spell, the silence spell. Excuse me. My brain is leaking out of my ears. Did you have any ideas, Mr. Fellblood? You seem to be in deep meditation, I'm sure, about the issue at hand.
Nothing I can think of. I think I gave all the input I can gather at the moment.
Well, at the least, your idea of gathering a bunch of people that can channel and helping me have the the power behind the spell that I need so I can focus on precision is an option that I wouldn't deem as unlikely to succeed. That's the most generous way I can put it.
Oh,
It has good chances of success.
If you need a catalyst, let me know.
What function exactly are you describing by saying catalyst?
Pretty much all rituals need a catalyst. A place to focus the spells.
I don't know much about ritual magic. I just cast spells, but I'm hoping that with
I love the fact that
Someone's
Victor
booth
has been here this whole time and not moved. Just like a fucking napping dragon.
and with enough force behind it from other people to maybe put a dent in it. If no one comes up with anything.
Just picking again from Mimsy, I believe. Oh, sorry.
You will or you won't?
Won't.
I guess if no one has any ideas anytime soon, and if waiting further would mean losing a bunch of people, we might just go with that.
Hmm.
I'd like Mr. Murdoch's input on this.
Hello.
Actually, Marigold, you wanna come with me? We can go visit that island, see if they're there. Okay.
I'll tag along.
Is he coming? Did I lose him? Ah! Sneaking up behind me like that. Not fair.
Oh no, a tragedy.
Listen, I'm stressed enough. I don't need extra. I swear, I've got 3 times the amount of white in my hair than I did when I first got to Port Haven.
Bill buff out.
Most of it from Marigold.
Oh.
And only some of it after everything that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Can you fly, Mr. Feldblot?
Nope.
No? Are you against being carried?
Nope.
Okay. Well, we'll go see if they have a bridge to their island or something. Because I'm not the strongest, and you seem quite a bit bigger than me. So I would prefer to avoid having to fly both of us somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that I could carry you, if I'm honest.
Only one way to find out.
Or we could not.
Do you want this?
We don't have to
Over
find
here.
out.
Come over here.
We
Sit.
might have to find out.
Sit. Good boy. A good boy.
Oh, important note. Apparently, everyone knows this now. It became necessary to accept a familiar contract from Marigold since he won't vanish and appear elsewhere in the world. I was going to get this. You revealed it. You had your chance to be angry at it. You missed it. Now you can't be angry.
Well, even if I was angry at it, it's not like I can stop it.
Well, that's a very reasonable attitude that I wish more people would share. Okay, I'm not gonna swim.
All right. Pick me up, Bucko.
I can't pick you up. You too. Okay,
Think of it as an exercise. You'll be fine.
Okay, I'll try. She's got ideas.
Apparently so.
Trying to pick you up. You can that is a Marigold harebrained idea. TM.
Well, I'm off the ground a little bit. What the?
No, I don't think I don't think she can do it. No, no,
that was sad.
It's not gonna happen.
That was a sad attempt. Looks like I'm swimming.
Looks like you're swimming. I'm sorry.
It was really funny.
This is humiliating.
You're doing great, Mr. Feldblood. Did you know swimming is excellent cardiovascular exercise?
Okay, look, this is not any sort of way to be traveling for one of my profession.
No. No, buddy. No. Go tell Daddy. Go tell Daddy. You were just outside. What the fuck is this?
You're gonna have to teach me that.
You are a spellcaster of some kind. Arcane or divine? Do you use arcane magic or divine magic?
Neither.
Neither? Oh, this is another one of those cultural differences of terminology.
I suppose. Between the two, probably arcane if it's going by your standard.
Okay. How do you learn spells?
That's not how you...
What the hell is this thing? I'm not going crazy, right? You didn't hit me that hard in the side of the head, right, Murdoch?
What is that?
I know we've been sparring for quite some time, but I'm not going crazy, right? Any ideas? communicate with it, or?
Hello.
Hello.
My apologies for intruding on your island. There's Mr. Fellblood.
Well, that was an exercise.
I'm glad we found you. I wanted to bring some to your attention, see if you had any ideas, if you could help. Mr. Murdoch, you helped me yesterday with the traps.
Let's go. Let's go.
And I don't remember which other of your companions was there.
Come on.
I don't... Have I met these two? Hello, I'm Dr. Magnus Kramer.
Hello, I'm Zuriel.
Go.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's the lady... Okay, hello? Miss?
Nuri.
Pleasure. This is Mr. Fellblood. And this is Marigold. This is Miss Baker.
This is Marigold?
It is Marigold in her current form. A number of very powerful spells were cast on her as a form of punishment by her patron. She has been turned into this form of an archon. She has been compelled to act as a familiar. She has lost her memories. She's undergone a number of spells that we discussed yesterday, Mr. Murdoch.
Quite a bit.
Yes. The first step that we're trying to take in fixing this is giving her her voice back. The only idea that Mr. Fellblood and I have come up with so far is to go for a targeted dispel assisted by as many spellcasters as we can gather. But I wanted to consult you since it seems you have some ability in such matters. See if you had any different ideas, any alternative methods, or if not, then at least if you could assist us in the endeavor.
And you're essentially looking to break a spell deemed by, I'm going to guess, a goddess of sorts.
I don't actually know what her patron is.
Most patrons that one follows are generally high priests or priestess, or high sorcerers, but they generally get their powers from a much higher being.
Yes, sometimes it can be ease, sometimes it can be very powerful outsiders, like, you know, good or evil, demons, devils, fiends, or things like very powerful fae, or some more obscure things. I don't have the first clue. Which...
Now, do you know what type of magic Marigold herself used? Was it just run-of-the-mill magic? Was it witchcraft? Was it...
It's been... She calls herself a witch. And she operates in a very... She operated in a very specific clan of witches that somehow made their way to the Astral Sea. They had some very specific rules about loving magic above all else. And when this rule was broken, she was punished.
My knowledge on witchcraft patrons is limited, but the one that is usually spoken of the most is Hecate, or Hecate, however you want to say a name. The patron goddess of witchcraft.
Let's go.
It could be. I wish I knew more.
Come on.
But behavior I've seen and the things he's told me about the demands made of her and her family,
Go get it.
I don't. They seem very. It's a very peculiar situation, very bizarre. Doesn't make too much sense to me. I was trying to figure out more when this happened, but regardless of its source,
Tonka!
I've identified the silence
Come on.
spell as the weakest link, so to speak, and this in many quotations, because the weakest link is still a very powerful spell.
If you want to use multiple casters, you're going to need a pinnacle to center it all. In runic circle of sorts. If you want the magic to obviously travel to her, there's too many spellcasters and well, it's not centered, it's going to end up backfiring to a lot of people.
There is a ground laid out in such a manner at the observatory that could be used for such things.
I need the centering method to draw the
And
magic.
speaking of that, here's the man who runs it.
Yes, I brought him as this gentleman over here, so I thought he might be able to
He
help
looks
to
so
some degree.
much here. He
Oh, people.
absolutely does.
Hello.
A bunch of fucking angels. And that one.
Monsters
Oh my
most
god.
of us are pretty adept in magic. Trying to break a spell done by a much higher deity, that's going to take a lot of us.
Yes, that's why I was looking for alternatives. I would rather avoid the brute force approach.
Well, I mean, could find out why she's being punished.
I believe I know why, but that won't really help in the immediate.
I would
This is
say
punishment.
atoning for what she's being punished for could be one way.
Well, if I feel like if it was meant to be that way, then her memories wouldn't have been taken away.
Generally, these sorts of things are usually used only in the most grievous offenses. Completely strip one of not only their identity but who they are. It's a high offense. Generally. I don't know what it is that Marigold has done, so...
I thought I explained earlier. Did I not?
I think you said you mentioned her being punished, but I something about, I guess...
So
Didn't really
to my understanding, one of the main requirement of her clan of witches was to love their source of magic above all else, and to not maintain relationships. And anyone who's met Miss Baker will know she doesn't do very well with following directions. And there were some violent attacks by her patron in the days leading up to this. This was an escalation.
Well, I hate to say it, unless Marigold wants to be completely isolated from everyone that she's formed an attachment to, I fear brute force might be the only way to really go to break this.
I was afraid of that. But still, I take some solace in the fact that, you know, higher being or not, there's only so much you can do to a silent spell. It's fairly simple, fairly straightforward. That's why I picked it as the first, as the first card. Yes, start from the smallest enchantment and work our way up. Hopefully, by unraveling some of the weaker links, the rest of them might loosen up.
And we have quite a
Very-
few here that are well adapted at healing should she need it afterwards.
Well, one of the spells cast on her is it's essentially being impervious to damage. And she is in the form of a light archon right now.
I mean,
So-
after unraveling that one. Maybe save that one for last. That might be the better option.
Yes, we're definitely for today. The only thing we're trying to do today is get her voice back and see how that goes. And from tomorrow we'll go from there.
All right.
So I suppose there are no better ideas than the targeted dispel, but there were offers to assist. Or did I miss something, Mr. Oswald? Was it?
So, from what Idris explained to me, wouldn't the entity that transformed her be the best focus as far as transforming her back?
You want to take on a goddess?
Or a higher fae, or some form of abstraction with some degree of sentience.
A higher being than us, essentially.
Miss Marigold believes that her patron is magic itself. Obviously, that's not the whole truth, but it could be it could be something adjacent.
Just some form of a higher deity, essentially.
Typically, deities can be negotiated with and take certain sacrifices and such.
Not all
I,
of them big on punishments, though.
My question with that though is if we are able to fix her, what is to stop whatever has changed her from just doing it again?
We'll
or
cross
something
that
worse.
when we get to it. For now, one step at a time. Let's work on the silence first. Unraveling the whole of this and trying to come up with a way for it to stick will be the work of months, if that. But for now, one step at a time. Let's focus on the first step.
Sorry, I just had this meme that hit my head. Silence is golden, but Marigold is a disco ball.
I don't have an answer for that yet.
Alright, it was just an idle thought, I suppose.
To be honest, the easy way to make sure this never happens again is, well, much as most people don't like it, cutting complete ties with whoever this patron is.
Yes, that is what I will be pushing for, but again,
Cross
that is
that
a
bridge
bridge for much later, yes. It is possible
Either
for
route,
witches-
you'll be angering the deity.
Well, the deity, I assume, is satisfied for now with the punishment it has meted out.
Probably, all we know, it delivered the punishment and then moved on.
It's possible.
Most deities
Oh.
are quite high upon themselves and don't think that people can unravel what they've done.
So at the moment we are considering how to break the silencing spell that has been put on her. And the idea I have that Mr. Fellblood is assisting with is a targeted dispel at that one specifically with multiple people channeling extra power for additional effect to stand a chance against it. If anyone has ideas on how to maybe circumvent that or some alternate method, I'm all ears.
For me, sadly, without knowing the actual specifics of the spell and how it was created, I won't be able to do much on that one without brute force.
Sadly, we don't have that. Only we have a degree of that. We were able to examine the trap that was set that cast the spell. That's why I even know the things I do know about it and what it did. but the complete specifics, like, you know, I don't have it in my spell book. It is adjacent to the silence spell. That's why I'm referring to it as such. It's not the same spell, but it's near enough. So, any other ideas? Mr. Idris, you were saying something when you got here.
No, I was just saying that I thought perhaps Oslan might be able to shed some light on something. He seems rather magically inclined. I didn't know we were taking it step by step, or I would have explained the situation a bit better to him.
Yes, trying to unravel that many spells all at once would probably wind up draining people very heavily and or killing them.
And probably killing her as well.
Yes.
Even just breaking through the defensive spells to get to the rest of the enchantments was very painful for her. She doesn't want to do that again. So, precision is the way to go. Okay. Well, I'm not hearing.
I think. I think the way you're saying is probably going to be best at this point.
Okay. In that case, I suppose who all would be able to assist in that attempt?
I can certainly try and provide some of my magic, channeling it.
The idea is that if myself or someone else, I suppose, if they are higher experts, were to cast a targeted dispel, the caster, me or whoever, can focus on targeting very specifically only the silencing spell and rely on everyone else to power the spell. A sort of split focus that a single caster wouldn't be able to do.
That's lending my magical expertise in this.
I'm certainly willing to provide my magic as a channel to someone who wishes to cast the spell.
What do you think, Marigold? You want to give it a try? Okay, that means assent. Okay, well, then I suppose who all would be willing to help with the casting? Let's say I'd like to look for a couple more people, but we can spend maybe a little bit. I don't know. Marigold, what do you think? We go find whoever we can now, or do we give it another hour or so? Suppose one questions first. Okay. Now that's not helping. One thing
Perhaps
at a time.
we could meet in Port Haven at the top of the hour.
In
Yes,
40 minutes?
It's definitely
Yes.
better for my magic if I'm channeling through something, not directly to her. It could end up causing more harm than good.
Unless someone is particularly adept at dispelling magic, I was going to be the caster, but if someone believes they have a much better chance, I'm not against it.
If I may interject, Vivian was preparing for a transformative magic ritual, and part of that ritual she was going to include sounds and vibration. Might that be something that would assist you in dispelling this silence?
Vivian? Do you want to explain your process?
Alright. So, The whole area has been set up in such a way that pretty much all sorts of magic, or well, not all sorts, but a lot of sorts of magic are sort of amplified by vibrations. The location is specifically good because it's close to the sky, which is a source of my power. We use mirrors to reflect the stars, enhance their qualities as well. It's just sort of a site where lots of magics are enhanced and, well, multiplied, I suppose you
You've
could
created
say.
a sort of arcane sounding chamber.
In a way.
I'm sure we can siphon some off of that resident demon up there too.
Let's.
I'll leave it
Well,
at perfect.
No.
I've seen what they've crafted up there, Magnus, and if you'd like to take a look at it, I think it might not be a terrible idea to do it there.
It is quite impressive and built exactly for our purposes, honestly.
What do you think, Marigold? You wanna do it there? Yes? Okay. Then it's decided. Let's go there now. Let's go to the location. And then we'll spread out a bit, see who else wants to help, and then proceed.
And what exactly, where is this location?
I don't know. We're gonna follow Vivian.
If you go to Cave Town and then exit the cave there, it's the mountain that the tunnel is embedded into.
Maiden's Rest, right?
At the cave and go up.
I believe that's what it's called, yes.
Maiden's Rest.
Where is this?
I just told you.
I don't know where you're talking about.
So you go to
Okay, Cave Town. You go to Cave Town. You exit the cave right there.
Right.
And
And
at
then
that
go to the
exit,
top of the mountain.
at the once you exit the cave, turn left and just go up the mountain from there.
All the way up to the
Yeah.
top?
Yes.
J8 on your map if you have the proper
We were
grid strong.
we were traveling there when we were looking for the other cave. Oh, you won't remember that now, but we did go there. Okay, so let's meet there in 37 minutes, I suppose.
Yes, the ritual site is currently in preparations for another ritual that was being performed, but we can certainly adjust it in any way needed, because this would take priority, I believe.
Oh yes, most definitely.
Well, let's hope that the vibrations you mentioned and the amplification will assist.
I'll meet you all there in just a bit. I'll just go attend to something else quickly before I go up there.
Alright.
I'm going to
Marvel,
go there and meditate.
You want to go back to Port Haven first, or do you want to go to the location first? Oh, that was a silly question. You start flying, I'll follow you.
Alright, I'm going to be thinking about how to make
Still have your broom. We'll get it fixed for you eventually. We'll make it actually help you fly. We'll enchant it. You know, I have until you get your memories back to decide whether to toss that hat or not. It's a hard call. On the one hand, it was important to you, but on the other, it's a great opportunity to get rid of it. You're confused? Don't worry about it. I'm talking to myself as much as you. You used to have a hat that you liked very much, but I wasn't the fondest of because it hid parts of your face, and I found you very beautiful, and it also made you look much taller than me. It's, while not a bad thing in itself, on occasion got a bit annoying. I don't know what more to say about that. You are a tall woman, and you look amazing in high heels, and you look good in that hat, but it's a lot put together. See where everyone is, if there's anyone around left.
Oh.
Hey, Magnus.
Yeah, that would be...
Hello, you two.
How are you?
Hello.
We're doing all right. Is it
I'm
just
trying
you
not
two?
to get in your face. I am so sorry.
Is it just you two here?
Yeah,
it's
he
me
just
and
went to
Secret.
bed.
Well, we've got Haiti coming up behind you, I believe, actually. Yeah, there's Haiti.
Forgot something.
Well, there is a development to mention.
There is. Okay.
Oh.
We've talked to some other casters, and we found a location. Oh, is that Mr. Idris? Yes. There will be an attempt in about half an hour to restore Marigold's voice.
Nice.
Any spellcasters of any kind can try to help. I don't know if any of you are capable of anything like that.
Unfortunately, I don't do any spell
Not
casting.
really. I mean, the only magic spells that I know is healing and transformations.
Well, it's not really something we need you to cast. It's more of we're trying to contend with a very powerful enchantment, and we're trying to pull people together to increase the power of the spell. So you won't have to be the one to cast it. If you can just channel some magic into the caster, that would help.
I'd be glad to.
Okay. This will be in half an hour at the top of the mountain. There is a location that was prepared for rituals. Right out of the exit from Cave Town, you turn right, and if you go up the mountain to Maiden's Rest. That's where it is.
Oh, Karen's place. Kyron? I always
Vivian.
mess up his name.
Apparently, Vivian is setting up the place for some other ritual.
I know where it is. It's right behind my house.
Yes, I'm not exactly sure which of the various buildings in that area it is, but I'm sure it'll be obvious when I get up there.
It will. You'll definitely know.
Okay.
Okay. So, anyone with the capability to help, be there in half an hour?
Unfortunately, I don't have the ability, but I might still to be there.
Yeah.
Can if you want to. What?
Oh.
know at me. What is it?
Jeez.
Yeah. Excited. No. All right. You want to go somewhere else to look for more people, Marigold? Alternatively, do you want to go to the location now? Is that... Listen, if up is yes and sideways is no, what's diagonally mean?
Maybe.
Maybe it's something super
Oh, that's
specific we
maybe.
have to figure out.
'Cause
Listen.
apparently she just said yes to.
No,
Sarah.
nobody here understands code for maybe. You have to say yes or no.
Hold on. Marigold, show us yes. Okay, up and down. Show us no. And now show us maybe.
Don't say... Why would you say that?
Look, there it is. This is showing us
No.
maybe.
Oh, see. All right. Look what you've done now.
Did we ever figure out what purple means, by the way?
It's laughter. It's mirth.
I'm sorry.
What does green mean?
It's an affirmative.
Okay.
And you said purple's what now? I'm sorry.
She's laughing at you if this class is purple.
What color is
Right.
tired but also kind of hungry but just kind of, existing?
That's when she flashes all the colors.
I
Okay,
thought
hold
it
on.
meant that.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Maybe that's tired, hungry, and existing? Yeah, she said
Maybe-
yes.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
it could have been worse, I guess. It could have been lust.
What color is lust, Marigold?
Does she understand what lust is?
Oh.
Wow, lust looks a lot like anger.
Yes, she does.
Actually, I don't think that's actually anger. I think that's another form of a word.
I think she's just mad at you. So or maybe
See, it's a slightly different shade.
It's a different hue.
Yeah, so you'll have to determine whether she's into you, Magnus, or whether she's angry with you. Good luck.
Look, the first time
I've
she
heard
flashed
someone
that at
say that love is close to loathing. Or death.
the
Love
first
is
time she
mistaken
got that
for
way, I
loathing.
thought she was embarrassed. Okay, not my proudest moment.
I have something that I was getting ready to say, and then I was like, nope, I better not, because then everybody's gonna hate me if I said it.
All right. Well, Marigold, you want to go through Cave Town, see if there's anyone there, and then head to the location? Okay.
We'll
Yes,
we'll go with you. If that's all right,
whoever's
Captain.
coming. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
I'll go with you because I want to go see if Jarek's at his house. I have questions to ask.
Yes.
See ya, Haiti.
Be careful, please.
Hold on. I will be though. I don't know what that means.
Yes, well, no one ever accused Marigold of being incredibly clear.
I'm going to guess she's about to turn red.
Come on, let's go.
must say that emotions through shades of color is rather cute in a way.
I mean, it's not too late to abort.
I'm sure she would very much appreciate that.
Most of the time, what she's saying is not actually.
There went the rock licking. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh.
No, you want her
Pink
voice
doesn't
back.
have a Pink
We'll
doesn't
give you
actually
your
have
voice
a
back.
fucking meaning. She was literally half the time it's just her ranting and nobody can understand what she's saying, right? You're not supposed to understand what she's saying. She can get yes, no, happy, sad, question, laugh, angry. That's about the extent of what she can express.
Do you have any offensive capabilities like that, Marigold? I've heard of some Archons who can shoot beams of light.
Look, Marigold, I'm killing the bird and not gathering it. Do you care?
I care.
Oh no, she's gonna start blasting now. Oh no, now you've done it.
I'm going to stand behind you.
Okay, this is a little alarming.
Why are you standing behind me? Wait, no,
Just
don't.
in case.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Alright.
It seems he thought better of it.
I like stuck in. Hang on, I'm extremely broken.
Lantern Archons are
I know that.
level spell casting.
That's not.
I've known
I don't know
some
that much
Archons
about
who could
outside.
use burning divine magic, but if she's just a light Archon, I doubt it.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Oh fuck,
Did we
I'm
lose
so
her?
stuck.
Is he licking a rock somewhere?
I'm so stuck.
Oh, there she is.
I'm so stuck, help!
To collect Komodo dragons for someone. Making something for them.
Good luck.
Yeah, if you decide to come by the tavern later,
Oh. Were you guys going somewhere?
Help Marigold.
Oh, I didn't know. But maybe I could help her.
We're don't try something tonight to try to get her voice back.
We can and we will.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
That's-
good luck.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I was so tired. I've been trying to get a.
She was so
blades-
fucking
a
mad at Hattie.
bladesmith. Mo shot one specific bladesmith, so we've been for the last 2 days
so
just
sorry,
stalking
Catherine.
a spot.
Wow.
4, 5
Playing
spots.
rough now, huh? Just test.
And I'm exhausted.
Get you some rest, miss.
Oh no, well, I'm just gonna get. Don't move in front of me.
I need to do some
I
more
will not
exercise.
attack the light.
Can't
Really?
lose my dancing figure.
What is this thing here that I want to eat? What is this thing?
You talking about this right here?
Yep.
This is Marigold.
That's a Marigold.
Ah, Miracle, don't wiggle in front of me, okay?
I doubt you'd be able to do anything to her. She's rather untouchable, really.
It's amazing
Oh, that's
how
good.
much. It's amazing how much people can't recognize her without her characteristic accent.
Well, she's looking a little bit different too. Maybe changed her
Oh.
hair. I don't know.
I think it's just that she doesn't have her hat. Because I've got
Oh,
that.
that must be. Probably if you throw a hat over the little glow ball that's wiggling in front of me.
Oh no,
Firefly.
we're not giving the Archon a hat. Nope. We're not
That'd be
doing
cute.
it. We're not doing it.
I think we're doing it.
We're not doing it.
What are we doing?
Oh, I
Giving
don't think
the
it
Arcana hat.
works. Oh,
I
it
have the
doesn't
hat.
work.
I'm keeping it. You can't stop me.
Marigold, would you like a hat?
I think she would.
She says
She's
yes.
But she's not getting it. Not until she
Legally,
gets
you
her
must
body
give her a
back.
hat.
Well, legally, she needs to be able to wear one.
I mean, technically, she could possibly wear one.
It will probably just float
Okay,
around her.
I'll tell you what. Look, you can try the hat on to it tonight when we get home. How about that?
Alright, well, I hope you
Oh,
get
I
your
don't think
voice
it
back.
works.
I hope you get your voice back,
Ah.
Marigold. I gotta go catch these salmons. I have to go back to watching bladesmiths.
Good night.
You sound tired.
That's
Alright.
exhausting. You ever just watch a spot?
Catherine and I are going to make a pit
bladesmith
stop
come
along
along?
the way.
Well, like I said,
All right.
come by the tavern
Meet-
later. I hope to be there.
Meet us at the location.
Oh, shut, but I think he's tired too. Same thing.
These are really close together.
Oh, these are new.
These are like super close together. I would do bigger ones personally.
You can have the hat when we get back to the room. For a bit. I was hoping we might find someone around here on the way there.
I'm sure we'll be enough. We'll have plenty there to support.
I suppose.
Marigold, this way. Yep, just follow the glowing angel.
Where is it? Where's what?
Clinic here in Cape Town.
Top of the
By
mountain.
Now it's a little.
They did say where they were going.
Well, by now people know already.
It's where the grove was. The original grove.
Okay.
Left. This way.
Left. Okay, that left.
Just follow the glowing angel.
Oh, I do.
I know you do. Do you truthfully follow me, or do I follow you, though?
I think it's half
Listen.
and half.
Listen, you two. I'm at the age where you will give me diabetes. Okay, keep it down.
I'm easily, what, 10 times older than you are?
Yes, but I'm a human.
And even by...
In human years, I'm older than you.
Well, judging by an Asimar's lifespan, in human years, I'm about 180, so...
To be fair, yes. I'm not sure, but there are variations. There are special circumstances. I don't ask many questions.
I did once know a human archmage who'd been alive for, what, 300 years?
I mean, I've heard that there are secrets that very powerful wizards can learn to extend their life, but if they exist, they elude me. Is that the place?
I honestly
well.
remember it's just a bright flash, and here I am.
Hello, Mr. Fellblood. We have arrived. Hello, Miss Vivian. Is Mr. Murdoch and Nar?
I don't believe they've arrived so far.
Okay. There's still time.
I see an orb.
Miss Vivian?
Oh, alright. Well, this is the ritual site. We're sort of cleaning it up and rearranging it because we had it set up for sort of something else.
I see. You know, I've read a lot of theses on ritual magic, but it was never my well, never drew me too much setup necessary, hard to do on the move, needs multiple people.
It's all dependent on what you're trying to do. Sometimes when you want to do something more powerful, like a really powerful magic, break powerful spells or curses, I find them to be very essential.
Yes, I suppose that pulling skills from multiple people is essential. It just wasn't necessary for my work. So I didn't study it.
So, this over here, this is the mirror. It's going to reflect the stars back, down, or back up, sort of bouncing around more cosmic energy. And we're going to have a few different instruments set up so that we can pass the sounds around, reverberating them off the crystals, which have been soaking in moonlight.
I see.
Then these right here, perhaps Orzalim would be better to explain that, not quite sure. These big stones...
Those are stone calendars attuned to the cosmos. Recently, we did a scrying ritual, and they were able to display images of the person we were looking for.
Well, I don't know if this was designed for this purpose, but it should make arcane magic much more potent. Considering
Yes,
that is
we-
what arcane magic is.
Nothing. I just wanted to.
We have the druid ring here, and also the devil's crown up there, and these crystals here collect energies, and they're really good for focusing.
What a cool fucking building.
The gems over on top in the center. So whatever you think is best for this spelling ritual, we can do it either way. I can move this.
Sorry to be interruptive, but you know there's a giant horned creature up there.
Oh yeah, that's just our neighbor. He loves a good challenge.
So I'm thinking that we put the channelers near the caster, and the idea is the caster will form a targeted dispel, searching for the silent spell, and use the power of the channelers to get to it and break it. I mean, I was thinking I'll do this, but if someone else is more confident in their casting than me, I'm willing to talk about it. If someone else had a better idea for a spell, I would have let them be the caster. I don't know how familiar people are with this. No one has really stepped up, so I'm happy to do it.
Yes, I don't believe I'm very familiar with silencing sort of spells. What about the observatory?
Oh, the observatory? Not for this spell. I can show you the observatory. You can make a decision, Magnus. Dr. Kramer.
Okay.
Your name.
You can call me either.
Or Dr. Magnus Kramer.
Magical room is a good place to sort of keep someone in there.
I want a cookie, man. We ain't got no cookies. Got no some marshmallows though. Take those. Sorry. I'm gonna go listen to the speech and the tour.
Vivian, question? Where'd you go? Oh well.
This is the observatory. That's a lot of spell arrays.
That's a channeling room. It channels energies. Probably not a good place to have a lot of casters.
I will admit I'm not terribly familiar with setups like this. Now this is fascinating.
It's Yukiyumi. That's why I recognize him.
Maybe we should put other sorts of magical enhancers for people that practice different sorts of magic. I think we have most bases covered down there, though.
I was a little worried about the possibility of some people channeling magic that might be contradictory.
Oh, if they're channeling their magic to the right effect, then it shouldn't be an issue.
Well, yes, but you are assuming competence, and I'm not saying they're not. I'm saying I don't know them that well.
What we can do then is we'll have them focus their energies into the crystals, and then you can direct those energies and pull those what you need directly from those.
But what we need is someone that is good at transmuting the magics from the various types to something that I can manage better. Like a catalyst right before me, or the caster, that will take in the various energies and homogenize them.
I can do that.
Yes? Okay, that's good.
The rock golem wished me to tell you that he's sorry he couldn't stay. Just the magics here were a bit too much for him.
Oh, alright. I hope he's okay. Hope that he got overwhelmed like that.
Oh, there you are. Do the thing. Check the thing.
Okay, I am.
Alright, I believe the site is ready. We just need the casters now.
All right.
I ran into Avarice. They were going to join us. Avarice is not a sorcerer, but has a lot of expertise in other areas. But Avarice was pulled away by the fox.
We'll give at least Mr. Murdoch and Nuri and the rest the opportunity to show up. I believe they wanted. They said they would be here. Did they not?
It's getting close to the top of the hour.
Well, I mean, I'd rather. I dislike waiting beyond appointment times, but I think in this instance, we can spare 5 to 10 minutes for more channelers to show up that said they would be here.
Mm.
What do you think of that? Do you think there'd be a better place for it?
Oh, that's fine. I would put it on the cart for now, though.
Got some
Oh, and,
chimes we can hang up as well. Sort of source of constant noise.
The chimes can go right here. Or on one of the vacant walls. That's fine.
Like that?
Oh, these chimes. Hold on a second.
You know, it's really dumb. I've been like giggling this whole time and smiling, and my jaw hurts.
That way you can get some wind. And we're waiting for the other three, right?
I would like to wait, make sure. Where's Mr. Mr. Reedus? You're here. Do you think you could maybe fly over real quick to check if they're being held up by some?
Yes, I can do so. I'll be back.
Okay, thank you.
You want to come with me, Catherine?
And Mr. Is it Oswald? Am I pronouncing it right?
Oslin.
Oslin, excuse me. It's been a few very stressful days, Mr. Oslin. Since you'll be transmuting the energies to something arcane that I can channel without having to do the effort myself. I don't think. Do you think you'll have the capacity to also channel, or will you be too busy handling the various magic from the rest of the people?
We'll have to see how that goes. I might be able to add some power, but if you conduct a ritual from right here, I can coordinate the energies from the table over there.
If it's one of the two, focus on catalyzing the energies. That's more important than just one more person channeling. Gosh, this is stressful. I wish I'd studied. I wish I'd taken the ritual magic elective. It just seemed so pointless at the time.
Yeah, well, this will be a learning experience, and
I chose botanology instead.
we can give you some pointers at a later time.
Maybe.
Another benefit of this location is the part of the lands are sanctified for civil sod.
There are these natural stones as well.
Might not provide us protection from an angry deity, but it might be a deterrent of sorts.
Hey, Haley.
What's going on?
Not much. Just think they're getting ready. Thing tonight, or thing they're running.
Good to see you here, Haiti.
Oh, good. We needed some shallow dug-in areas.
No, they're gonna be sporadic and random as fuck. Random dips too.
I know.
When I
please
recall,
don't.
you could never dig for too long. So
Hey, I was at
Break off a
war
leg.
with that fucking goblin, okay?
but just think of it as a memento.
Now we're missing.
Yeah, I know.
Now we're missing
You're an ass for it.
fucking Idris and Catherine. Oh
But
no.
look,
And Krogmar's AFK.
I believe these are the ones that we were waiting for.
Nuri said that you needed some help.
So the idea is that we're going to be gathering arcane energies and amplifying it with sounds. I'm going to be converting different energies into arcane so that Magnus can use it to conduct his spell. Or if one of you feel comfortable or very adept at converting multiple type of energies, you're welcome to take over that role as well.
I don't convert, but if you want some divine touch, I can give you some of that energy.
No, I would never want any divine touch, but if you focus on the crystals around the, basically you would just stand around this area and feed the crystals, and then I would be able to draw it out.
Alright.
How does one feed the crystals?
Just let
you
your
would
energy
just-
flow into it.
Just gather your energies and let it flow into it.
Okay.
Will Mr. Murdoch be joining us?
Ah, good, they're here.
I'm sorry, did I hear you ask about Murdoch by chance?
Yes, I thought he would be joining us.
No, unfortunately, something came up and it resulted in him not being able to come.
I understand. Then, do we have everyone that we're waiting for? Well, we need Mr.
We're waiting on.
to come out of his trance.
Vivian and Grog.
Marigold, go give him a poke. Yeah, flash him.
Vivian, I had a question.
Alright.
Is this what you're to be having put on you?
Yes. What do you think?
It's quite...
Yes, that's how it's empowered. Well, going to be empowered. This is more of a blueprint, really.
I see. Well, I'm sure it will serve you well.
Where will you be, Mr. Oslin?
I'm sorry?
Where will you be, Mr. Oslin?
I will be right here.
Okay. But you want me
And-
across from you from the circle?
Yes,
that make-
right here. Yeah, you can use this. The
You'll be able
converted
to...
energies will be on these crystals here. Are we going to be able to get the wisps on top of the plinth or at another location?
Yeah, I just want to make sure that you'll be able to send the energies to me from where you will be.
Yes.
Alright, whatever.
Channeling, Grogma.
Alright.
So the plan, I believe, Mr. Feldblood, will be people collectively channeling their energies to Mr. Oslin, or to one of the crystals that Mr. Oslin will draw from. He will then convert the various magic that people channel into arcane that I can use, so that I don't have to split my concentration to do that. And then with the energy from all of you, I'll be focusing entirely on precision and targeting my dispel exactly where it needs to go, without trying to contend with any of the other enchantments. You, Marigold, I suppose you'll be at the center. Is that right? That's how rituals work? I don't know. I don't do rituals. You don't want to do that? Okay. Where do you want to be?
Well, need to be in the circle.
Okay, so you're okay with... Okay, so you will be there. You're just pulling my leg. Okay, you're just having a go at me. That's fair. That's fine. I don't think we're waiting for anyone else, are we? You have everyone? Sakura, will you be helping?
Yeah, I was gonna try to channel into this crystal here in front of me.
Didn't know you were attuned to magic.
Okay, then let's start getting into positions and preparing.
Why are some names pink? Or yellow, I don't understand. What's happening? Oh no. No,
Okay,
no admins, no
then
mods. This is just
If we're ready, those of you channeling into the crystals, on my mark you can start, and the rest of you in the circle channel towards Mr. Oslin. Everybody ready?
Shug.
Yeah.
Begin channeling your magics to the crystal and to Mr. Oslan.
Shug.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Oslan.
What is... What is this?
It's part of the energies. Keep focus.
Alright.
I don't know what he just did, but that was really cool.
The conversion is successful.
Oh, what the fuck is that? That's so cool. Man, ritual magic's always so fucking cool.
Alright. If drums, please. Someone attend Magnus, if they're able.
I've got him. Magnus, can you hear me?
I just need a moment. Did it?
What in the world is this?
Did it work?
Something is happening.
Can you hear me?
Marigold?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, thank fuck.
It worked, Magnus.
It worked?
It worked. We did it.
Yes.
It's just not nearly as effective trying to yell at you with colors.
We're halfway there.
It worked.
What the
Is he
Magnus?
okay?
What in the world?
Can I get down? Is it safe to get down?
Do you have somewhere I can lay
Stay
him?
where you are. Stay where you are for now.
Okay.
So, there's a good place to lay him, wasn't
Grass,
anything will do.
I do have an inn down the mountain a bit that has beds. I don't think anybody heard me.
So, I'm just stay here then, okay?
I'm not sure what just occurred. Perhaps he overexerted himself?
I'm a bit worried, yeah.
Strange.
Are you colorblind too?
No.
Okay, you're just good at ignoring me then. Alright, got it.
What?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, at least you can talk now. Now how to put you back in your proper form.
I'm right here. I have been right here the whole time. It's immensely frustrating people talking about you.
I see you.
I appreciate that.
It is good to hear you again.
Thanks.
Indeed.
I appreciate your help.
Well, that's the least we can do.
We're friends. We care about you.
Good to know. Okay.
Well, you'll know more once we figure out how to implant those memories back within you. But until then, you should be safe in the knowledge that there are those who care and that wish to see you restored.
As long as you attempt not to stab each other no more.
No guarantees.
Is that how you usually go about problem solving? Is threatening violence?
Oh, not even problem solving, just general sparring just because we're bored.
Oh, I suppose you were entirely passed out drunk while they were threatening violence on each other.
Probably.
Yeah. Did the guy whose place this is just like I'm assuming he's taking care of Magnus, but like, okay, I'm gonna just stay on this pillow then. It's fine.
Well, yes, I mean, he knows more about this than, well, me or anyone really, and how to conduct this properly, so he is attending to Magnus at the moment.
I'll go ask.
Yeah, it'd probably be best to go ask.
I don't. Doesn't look booby trapped or nothing.
Well, it's not, but I'm not sure if it is safe to exit the ritual area either.
You may safely exit the ritual area.
No.
Please remain seated until the ritual is complete.
He
Yeah.
said it's okay for you to get down.
Oh, wonderful.
okay.
Okay.
Well, went a lot smoother than I thought.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No idea how frustrating it is trying to communicate with like colors and baubles.
I hope when you first arrived, another and I were sparring, so I hope we didn't accidentally.
Nah.
Well, I don't think you'd be hurt, but
Go right through me. It's kind of annoying, actually. I'm good though. Thank you for coming. Thank you for helping. I appreciate it greatly. I'm gonna go check on Magnus. Yeah.
so good luck. Be safe. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's over this way. Hello. Got part of her back. That's a beautiful voice.
Alright, I'll be back.
It's alright, Marigold. I think he's just exhausted. I'm hoping anyway.
It's kind of the opposite of the way this is supposed to work.
Oh?
Yeah, he's not supposed to get hurt for me.
He should be fine.
That's good.
Alright. He should be fine for now. Hopefully the popped vessels will clot themselves rather quickly.
I guess it's a good thing he's training you to be a doctor like him then, right?
I'm gonna go here and secure the site.
I guess we'll see how well Get him onto this cot. It should be more comfortable.
Those are sounds. Super Hattie gone. I'm gonna go yell at him for being a shit.
Yeah, I mean, you can if you want.
Did Hattie leave?
I'm not sure.
Hello?
Did Hattie leave?
You said Hattie?
Yeah. Motherfucker literally walked away from me in the middle of a conversation. Go start a fucking fight.
Well, it's really good to hear your voice, by the way.
Thanks, I guess. It's good to be understood, I guess.
It's always nice to be understood.
Yeah.
But I don't know what happened to Hattie.
Yeah, I think he might have walked off.
Probably went to bed.
Yeah, it's getting his time of the day where he usually hits the bed pretty early, so.
But thank you for helping.
Don't be mad at Hattie too much.
Oh.
Cares about you a lot too.
Yeah, not enough to talk to me though, apparently.
I think he's just more worried that he might say something bad because he's so angry about everything that's going on.
I'm irritated because he seemed upset, so I took him over to the field so I can talk to him. And he actually talked to me, and then he didn't like what I had to say and left, so I couldn't talk to him. He wanted to go talk to other people about me instead of me. He didn't want to talk to me about whatever the fuck it was. I think he thinks that Magnus forced me into something that she didn't.
I think he's more mad at the fact that Magnus isn't telling us what's going on. I know that he's had a lot on his plate, but I think that's where a lot of his frustration comes from, is that he wants to help and he feels clueless and in the dark.
Honestly, the only thing that I knew was wrong was that I couldn't talk. Archons are supposed to talk. But yeah.
There's a lot wrong. Because
So
you didn't
people
always
keep-
look like this either.
Yeah, people keep telling me. I seen the body. It's weird.
You also don't remember us.
No, darling, I'm sorry, I don't.
It's okay, it's not your fault.
According to what I've heard, it is my fault.
But how is it your fault? Somebody else did this to you.
Apparently, I made some kind of mistake. I don't know.
No.
Which sounds a little bit weird for you, but
It does not seem to be the running theme. The running theme seems to be that Miss Marigold is a fuck up.
I don't know. She always had 3 rules.
And they was?
Make contacts with devils, don't fuck with dragons, and leave the Fae alone.
Yes.
At least something like that.
Something very similar to it. I don't know exact words, but I remember dragons, devils, and fae.
Interesting.
I know one of them is don't fuck with the angry dragon.
I just thought it was don't fuck with them in general.
Yeah,
Both in the literal and figurative sense. But you didn't make a mistake. Not like this. This wasn't your doing. Somebody else did this to you. And when we figure out who it is, we're gonna have a lot of people to answer to.
Well, all I know is I'm here to aid in the magic, whatever the hell that means. Supposed to help with it. That's penance or punishment or I don't know.
At least there is good news now that you can actually.
He should be fine. None of the
talk
bleeding
to
is too
us.
serious. Just some hot blood vessels, but I made sure to
Yeah, it is like
leave some
listening
gauze
to a
keep it
game
all
of
up.
telephone and pulling out my metaphysical hair.
Thank goodness I wasn't colorblind. I knew what the colors were. I just couldn't
What
figure
does
out what the hell
purple
they meant.
mean? What does yellow mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's colorblind. He had no idea what I'm saying to him half the time, even if he knew the colors.
No.
Go see if he's awake.
Good luck.
Magnus? Darling, you okay?
I don't think I want to know what's down there.
I don't either.
Do you like Magnus?
I think he's a kind man. I think I was sent to help him. And that he holds my familiar's contract, and that makes him my master, and that it is my job to help him in any way I can. It's not really his job to hurt himself over me, though. That's not quite right.
Because I think he loves you.
Why do you say that?
Because you're Marigold? You might not remember. But he loves you all the same.
Yeah, I said that's the name I'm supposed to use.
Because that's who you are.
I suppose it ain't uncommon for wizards to love their familiars. I mean, we love our wizards, our mages, our witches.
I don't think it's because you're familiar. Or else you miracle. It's for you. I know it's not something you can understand. At least not right now. But he cares a whole great deal about you. That's why he's working so hard.
I mean, I can see that. I think it's driving him into an early grave, honestly, the amount of fret I've seen this man have.
You do that when you're in love.
He's a strange fella. Probably too kind for his own good, I would say, and I did not mean to get him yelled at by Hattie, but Hattie's an ass, I can tell.
He is. He also has a really good heart.
Glad
Just
there
a
was an
very short-
accurate judgment of personality.
I really wouldn't say that he's an ass. But he can act like an ass when he's upset and when he's angry. He really does have a good heart, and he cares about you too, a whole great deal. That's why he's so angry. There's a lot of people who care about you. A whole lot.
That is some
You are loved.
wild. It's wild.
Why do you say it's wild? Because you're familiar?
It's kind of hard to process what everybody is saying has been happening. And I don't quite understand it. And I think people think I have like some answer for them, and I don't. And I'm not sure what to even say half the time, nor could I even say anything.
I don't. Well, you don't have to give an answer. Not really something that you answer to. It's just something that we want you to know.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I answer to the magic and magnets, so.
Sure, he's gonna be okay.
I'd fucking hope so. Ain't for a shit first day. As a familiar, if your wizard got killed.
I seen her cast her energies at a tree, and the tree knocked her back.
Oh my.
Granted, there was magics in the tree, but still.
Look at this thing that keeps growling at me behind me. Roar, 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 to you too.
I don't think I want to know what's down there.
I heard it's just rats.
God, they're loud.
Yo, what happened to his healer?
It just went to go somewhere. Asked me to keep an eye on Magnus.
I think he took Catherine's probably home, and then he's on the return. Told
So what's wrong with him exactly?
I think he wore himself out. Popped the blood vessel on that, his eyes and everything.
Curious.
Well, Vivian's home is much more hospitable. If he's ready to be transported there, he might be more comfortable. Wouldn't you think, Viv?
Oh yeah, I don't mind.
I love how the doctor's assistant, they only want really a competent in any of this sort of medical thing, and the doctor are incapacitated at the moment or unavailable.
Is it bad that I already forgot that you could talk now?
What?
I don't know if we can move him or not because the doctor didn't say anything. He just took off.
Magnets.
But he did say he'd be right back.
Yeah. Where is Vivian's house?
It's right behind us. Sort of.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. He seems to be twitching a little bit, but I don't know.
Twitching.
Like his fingers are starting to kind of move or something.
Magnus, wake up.
Not sure what that's meaning, but
If I could pounce
at
on you,
least that's
sometimes
a
I wish I was a cat.
at least that is a good thing. He is moving.
Yes, at least he's alive. Does he have any, what's the word I'm looking for? Would he have any, I'm losing the words and the term.
You got this. You can get there.
Telling stuff?
Would he be worse off if he were touched by any sort of blood magic or demonics of any kind.
I don't think that we should try to do something like that.
I feel like
Well,
Ignis wouldn't have left him if he was unstable.
Yeah.
well, I was simply going to accelerate his own natural healing process is all is what I was getting at. Be quite a bit hungry afterwards, but you know.
He's he made it clear that he's only adept with arcane magics. He was quite concerned about the influence of other types of magic. So we probably should not do anything else to him.
All right.
Besides, move him if he appears ready.
I see.
That's if this gentleman over here doesn't mind tearing.
I'm sorry, you talking about me?
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of dozed off.
Oh.
Do you need to
Sorry.
go to bed?
Well, his
No, I'm good.
his wounds have been wrapped. So whatever he was bleeding has been taken care of. So if we want to move him over to Vivian's home, she has a nice comfortable bed that he can lie down on. And she also has better accommodations in the workshop here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care to pick him up, but I'm just... So he should be okay to be moved?
Yes, he should be. If you hold him securely and don't drop him, then he should be fine.
I don't know. I'm usually pretty good at holding people.
That is a weird skill set.
Not
I think
really.
he's referring to me.
Oh, are you two a couple?
Here we are, yes.
Oh, I say.
I love Henry very much.
Oh, I see. Do you think we can make it back, or that we should wait out the storm?
Oh, if it's right behind the house, it should be fine.
Oh.
There's enough.
Oh, I'm a dum-dum.
Yeah.
He just lives there now.
Yeah, we're just moving right over. In fact, if there's a storm, it'd probably be better if he's
I think I got him.
Got it.
there.
Took me a second to find a perfect handle.
You had to handle him.
Yeah, I won't be careful with him.
Don't bang his head.
Don't bang his head on the railings or anything.
Yeah, let me stand up because... Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you just want to come up this hill right over here.
Don't worry, Magnus. I ain't gonna drop you. I ain't gonna hurt you.
It's gonna treat you better than me.
Excuse me? What did you just
What
say
I'm
back
just
there?
saying. You wouldn't do that to me. So you're gonna treat him with extra care.
I thought she said that I wasn't, that I was gonna treat him better than her. I was like,
Just like,
excuse me?
do me a favor, don't dump him off a cliff. I think I like him at least a little bit.
Just a tad.
Just a tad.
It's the white building up there.
Okay. I presume Vivian's probably feeding us up there.
She's right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm presuming that's what she's doing. Is feeding us.
Oh.
It's a very shiny building you have there.
It's a very sturdy observatory.
If you feel drawn to it, don't.
I have no lights in here.
I'm a light.
Oh my.
Okay, perfect.
I'm literally a lot.
You can lie him over here if you want.
I hate to tell you this, but you got an infestation of bugs in your house. And they fly.
Yeah. Not the worst sort of infestation to have.
Guess, yeah.
They did live in my head.
They lived in your head?
Oh, yes. I miss them being in there.
Oh.
Yeah, she always has food.
She's always got what? How'd you get them out?
Oh, I had to get them out because well, it's a long story. I had to get them out of there, then I had to put on an eye patch.
Did the bugs do that?
No, they just think that I taste really good.
Oh. That don't sound fun.
Yeah, he keeps trying to move his mouth, but nothing's coming out.
Hey. Hey. Wake up. No dying.
Viv, I unlocked the door for our guest.
Dying's against the rules.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of look him over, make sure I didn't hurt him anywhere. At least anywhere that he wasn't already hurt.
Magnus. Doctor. Wake up.
Oh, that didn't help at all, did it? Can't like these. Think they're just for smelling good.
Uh-oh.
What?
The gauze on his left eye is starting to look a little bit more redder. Actually, progressively redder. Let me now that I look at it a little closer.
What is the appropriate course of action with that?
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Looks like his face is bleeding again.
Wouldn't you want to replace the bandit?
Well, if he's bleeding again, it's a bit more than that at this point.
Like I said, the only thing I can do is put more gauze on it, but that ain't gonna stop the bleeding.
Maybe check his eye?
I don't want to pull the gauze off of his eye if it's in there.
What? There's gauze in his... What the fuck?
I don't know if it's in his eye, but I mean on his eye. You know, in, on, one of those words. So like I said, about the only thing I can do without removing the bandages is just put some more gauze on it, maybe rewrap it and try to slow it that way, but that's about all I can do. I'm not a doctor, unfortunately.
Neither am I. Oh dear.
Do we know where the doctors ran off to, by the way?
Probably Blake
one
to
that
the
was helping
clinic
them?
to take
Just that he would be back.
Yeah, yeah. It is the opposite of being unconscious.
Well, you better figure out what to do with him then, or go find a healer before I have to use my way on him.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the only thing I can do is gauze, so I'm gonna do that. If somebody can try to run and find the doctor, I'd appreciate it.
I don't know where the doctor is. This is not good. What are you doing?
I don't know. It's something like we're can help him, but it's not like I'm doing much other than just trying to help him be it. I don't know.
That is incredibly vague.
It's aiding. That's what familiars do. They aid.
What, you're a familiar now?
Yeah.
Curious.
Oh yeah, you were drunk and unconscious during that argument.
Okay, I wasn't drunk, I was just passed out, I was exhausted.
Unconscious nonetheless.
Yes. So, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh no, the floor, it's so slippery. I hope I don't fall.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
There's
I'll
a
just hope
couch
this
for
goes.
you over here.
I don't think he's making it.
It's too late. I'm gonna bonk my head on the wooden furniture here.
Da 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 da. Rolling fucking ones over there. Like a goddamn Looney Tune. Man's gonna hemorrhage out, and it's like, what do I do? I don't know what to do. I have no hands! I have no hands! What do you want me? What do you want? What do I do with my hands? I don't know, I don't have any! What do you want from the familiar? She's massively confused, okay? She's just like, I don't know what's happening. I don't think I can help. I don't know what to do. It's fine. Yeah, it is super vague, right? But it's I think that's specifically the witch's familiar has that. I could be wrong. But the night is going well. Marigold has her voice back. Magnus is now having like he had a pop blood vessel in his head and he's bleeding. Fucking rolling some shit spells. Or some shit. But yeah. This may be not the best music for this, so let's see what else. It's not the best music at the moment. We'll go back to Dark Academia. I very much enjoy the Dark Academia playlists. They make me very happy. Might be just a 10, but you're rolling shits. And I figured it was fair that she can act as an aid. Like, she's not really doing a spell, right? She's aiding him aid another, right? Basically, that's what she's doing, but yeah. She did stuff. She's like, way up! Why you gotta be passing the fuck out over there? Don't die. You rolled a 2. You rolled a 2. She's just like, I'm trying to help. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, she's gonna have a really hard time lying because of the colors, right? So, that's fine. So I think, yeah, it was. The colors, because they're, it's not, no, she'll fucking lie, right? She can still lie. Just, if she's like telling you that she's fine and she's fucking red, she's clearly not fine, right? So, the problem is Conan dice are not set up like D&D and Pathfinder dice. He has a plus 17 on spellcraft. A plus 17. So in order to make anything difficult for him to find, I put a DC 25 on those spellcraft checks, which I was like, it's done by either an entity of magic or her patrons. So it's you know, whatever. Yeah, it's in Conan. In Conan, the DCs are actually, I think they're higher, right? Okay, immediately tell someone. She didn't tell him per se. She was trying to figure out why Hattie was upset. So she brought Hattie to the room so she could talk to him. And he got like real up in her face and she didn't know what to do about it. Immediately tell someone. Like an evangelical healer. No. The mod makers didn't understand things. I've watched it over the years get more and more ridiculous. So it's not the mod maker, because those character sheets are made by the server owners. It's not the mod maker who did that. All of those character sheets are custom. Those character sheets are... Well, keep in mind there's not spells in the same way, right? Yeah, you have to make that die set yourself. Yeah, DC 10 is like opening a door that's not locked, right? Like, fucking, you're not gonna fail that. Even, like, people don't get negatives either, right? There's no negatives in these systems, except if you have penalties, which have to be custom set up. So most of the dice systems are not actually fleshed out very well. Not to say that they're bad, just that they're not usually fleshed out very well. So, but like DC 25, even my character has got a plus 14 because she's competent, right? Like, she's competent. She hit about half of those. He hit a little more than half of them. Yeah, DC always has to kind of be adjusted. Like in this, okay, and it's specifically spellcrafting, alchemy, and specialty. And the reason being is for every point you put into the specialty, like ability, it doubled. So I put 5 points into specialty, it gave me a +10 in all 3 of those. That's why. I imagine he probably put like 6 in, so he got a +12, right? But that's the thing, it's just the dice systems are all custom set up, so they have to be like done to match. You have to like take your DCs into consideration, right? DC 10 is like you shouldn't have to fail. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being involved. It was not meant to be like antagonistic. I felt bad, right? Because there's certain things that people who can't do magic can't do, right? Like they can't. It's, you know. I mean, it was mostly just to like let people do problem solving. Yeah. 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 Sophie, who actually like, and there was one other thing I forgot to tell you. Sophie would kind of, if Sophie had ever had any of Marigold's like baked goods, she might recognize the familiarity and the magic that was in the baked goods and the magic in those spells. Right? It emanates very, very similarly. Because it's the same source. But like even somebody who's not a caster at all will have like plus a couple in magic spell casting. And then you're just rolling with a 0, right? In D&D, you roll with negatives. Like, that's a thing. But, like... yeah, so... I don't know. Dude, I would be so fucking pissed. You can't. You can't die. That's not okay. So, fun fact, the apple pie only had that charm because apple pie makes me think of home, and I was like, lost memories from home, so that was what the charm became. And then this thing happened. It was not coordinated or planned that way in any way, shape, or form. The cake was just convenient and like a coincidence. But I was wondering, and she's like, try the cake. And Marigold's like, I'm incorporeal. I don't have a mouth. She's a lantern archon, right? Like, so it's not... She is actually a lantern archon, which, you know, is... I need a picture. Can I get a picture of these? They're basically glowing lights, or even an Aeon, I guess. Like, they are literally the lowest form of celestial. Technically, she's not lawful. Marigold is just straight good. She's not lawful. But they're very much kind of in that line of things that should be a familiar. What's the other one? Aeon Path. Oh, I don't know why I didn't rejoin the server, because I could. Get me a doctor. You don't get a doctor. You get nothing. Marigold's not a doctor. Not at all. Poor Sophie. Poor Sophie. Yeah, she could either be a lantern or an Aeon, because there's a type of Aeon that's like a little light orby thing too. Which are also quite cool. There's lower level Aeons. What am I? The Particleless Aeon, which are really cool, but they look like this. This is a Particleless Aeon. When it comes to Conan character, then when we roll a celestial daemon or some oxymoron like that, she'd be a Nancy because it scares her. My first Conan RP character was Hoppacat. Are you actually mute, by the way? I'm just curious. I know some people just prefer text RP and some people are actually mute. Like, it's... I remember originally it was so horrid to anybody who didn't speak. Servers just wouldn't allow it at all, and it's become way more acceptable. And I'm so glad because, like, there are some people who don't have mics, there's some people who can't speak. And then on top of that, there's some people who literally, when they reach a certain point, their brain shuts down and they can't speak. Like they do the thing when you're overstim. It's also part of the reason why a lot of people play animals. I don't know if you've ever noticed that. A lot of people will play animals or shifters when they reach like their too much point. They'll do shifter, and it's just text RP at that point.
I hope somebody ends up finding that doctor.
There has been a huge shift in the community in recent years to be more accommodating for text. Because there's a myriad of reasons for it, right? And like, I for one am really glad that that shift happened. I get that some people were like, but like, I also think it became very common because Conan also has the ERP servers, which are exclusively text, but then it also does a lot of this sort of textual emoting. When the emoting systems became better, I think it made it a lot easier.
Hello, Grandma.
Hello. How's he look?
I'm not seeing any more redness, but it's definitely would be difficult to see it if it's not started bleeding into that next set of gauze that I've put on his face. So I'm gonna try to keep an eye on it in case I start seeing red show up on that secondary gauze I just put on. So.
it seems to have some sort of effect when
Yeah, I just hope
Marigold
that.
contacts with them. But so
Jackie's a brat.
Sakura went to
That
go
too,
find
yeah.
a healer, right?
I believe she went back to go find Idris, which is the one that actually I think helped him.
Let's see. Well, if it's just gauze, might as well just replace it if it's soaking through.
Well, and the
Yeah.
problem that he's bleeding underneath. How do you what about is it just the eyes, is the ears, the mouth, the nose,
Well,
The
the thing
fingers?
is that I'm not sure what I know what caused this, the ritual itself, but I'm not sure what the specific effects on him were. So when there's bleeding like that, it's not exactly easily found out where the bleeding's coming from, or if it is able to be stopped, if that makes sense. Like, if he's bleeding from his eyes, obviously there's something very wrong.
I was getting ready to say, the best I can do is go ahead and unwrap it and see if we can tell where he's bleeding from.
Might as well.
Okay.
But I need somebody that can help me if something happens. Because like
Help
I said,
you in what way?
I know basic stuff.
I mean, if you talk me through it, I can do some of the mundane stuff, but if it comes down to it, I'm going to use my magic on to
That's
fix
exactly what I'm saying, is if it comes down to it, I need somebody to be able to do something.
it. I can definitely do that something, even if it might be detrimental, but we'll find out, I guess.
Do you guys know of any other healers? I could go search for one.
He is the healer.
Honestly, yeah, that's kind of the issue.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm running into. I can't think of anyone else besides him and Idris.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to take this bull by the horns and find out.
I'm gonna start slowly removing this gauze, so I want to see if I can figure out what's going on. Okay, that first set is
I'm just going to be prepared just in case we need to move quick.
okay. That first set's pretty soaked, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the original bandage off and see if is this residual or if he's actually still bleeding.
Fuck's like doctor.
Okay, looks like there's just a small trickle of blood.
Did you see something?
Don't know.
Looks like Smoke?
I don't know what that would mean.
Can you
I'm gonna
open
go
his
ahead
eye?
and repack this stuff.
But if we don't know what they repacking it, I don't know if that's gonna help. What if it's like a burst blood vessel or is the whole eye popped out? What happened?
Well, that would be problematic.
Well, should we look? Maybe medicine the man.
Medicine the man. Right.
Listen, I don't know exactly what is. We do have it.
Yeah, I just need to get somebody here that knows better about that kind of an injury than I do. Like I said, my thing is usually I try to get them secured as best as I can and get them to a doctor. I think it's slowing down and has maybe stopped with the new gauze.
Well, yes, until it soaks through again, I presume.
I'm going to go have a look around for maybe someone that can help because I'm completely useless otherwise.
Yeah, usually we.
Alright.
That's why there's a clinic. They take the injured to the clinic, and then they summon the doctor. Which in this case, kind of wish that.
So what was under the bandage? Is his eyes fine, or what?
I don't think he looked. No, he was bleeding like.
Yeah, like I said, I have no idea
See.
what the injuries were. I just happened to basically get brought to bringing him over here, and then all of a sudden he starts bleeding. So
I see.
yeah, unfortunately, I don't know much medical stuff. I just know, like I said, basic stuff.
Well,
I
as
can try
long
to
as he's
control the bleeding as
stabilized.
best as I can, yeah.
As long as he's stabilized, it should be fine. Ah, there's Idris.
Idris?
How's he doing?
Not
Oh, there he is.
great.
His left eye bandage started bleeding, so I tried to reapply some more bandage to it, and then it started getting soaked up. I reapplied a new bandage, took all the old stuff off, reapplied a new one. It seems to have stopped for now, but from what I understand, it looked like there was a small bit of either smoke or something coming out of it when we uncovered it. I was just trying to control the bleeding, and that's the only thing I know how to do, unfortunately.
Has he woken or spoken at all?
No. He's opened his mouth, but nothing's coming out. That's pretty much, like I said, I think the bleeding, it looked like the bleed.
Magnus.
Normally, well, I don't know how to treat eyes.
What's
Very
wrong
delicate.
with them?
Hmm?
What was wrong with him?
He just collapsed after the spell was done and started bleeding from his eyes and nose and ears. I figured he'd just pop some blood vessels, but it may be worse than that. Normally my go-to at this point, since I don't know how to treat eyes or anything internally within the head, would be to use magical healing, but I don't have enough left. We need a healer.
I got magic.
Do you have healing magics?
No, I'm mostly just made of it.
I do, but it's through blood magic. It's simply a spell that accelerates the natural healing process exponentially. But if
we
he's
don't know
not,
exactly. We don't know exactly what this affliction is, and if his body could even heal it on its own. So,
true.
as much as I appreciated Marigold, I really would not like to take any of your magic. I don't know what it would do to you.
I'm a familiar. That's the kind of the point of this. It's fine.
I guess. I don't know. Normally at this point I would ask Magnus, but he's the one afflicted, and so... Finring, do you think you could possibly go find us a healer? Just check Port Haven, see if anyone's around.
I mean, at that point, should we move him?
Yes. I
I
suppose we could.
I mean, if there's somebody coming for help, it's to that place, and there's way more people down there, and there's way more foot traffic than sending people up and down.
Good idea, actually. We should perhaps get him to the clinic. Hopefully he's in a state to travel.
I mean, I moved him from where he was to here, but the only thing is the eye started bleeding again. So, if we go to move him, someone's gonna have to keep an eye on his eye in case it starts bleeding again as we're moving. Or for that fact, any of the other places that he's bleeding from.
Do you think you'd be able to channel some measure of magic into me, Marigold, without it hurting you?
I'm mostly just like a little battery.
Well, I just do not wish to decharge the battery that you are.
He ain't been using any of my magic.
Alright,
I pretty
well,
much-
it's worth a try then.
At least if we can just get him better, what's the word I'm looking for? Better stabilized, till we can move him to the clinic. So that way if you guys do need something.
So I went
All
over
right.
back to.
Whenever you're ready.
Hi,
I
kid.
just came up here.
Hi.
Well, unfortunately, it's that time of the day, so I'm going to be retiring for the night.
Thank you, Grandma.
So, of course.
Be safe going
Good
home.
night, all of you. No, I'm just gonna go pass out on the front lawn.
Oh, okay. You know, there's an inn that you can pass out in too, just down the hill.
True. We'll see how far it may.
Then could you remove the gauze for me from his nose and ears? You'll have to go to the other side.
You said from his ears and nose?
Magnus.
Yes, remove his eye coverings as well. I'd like to see if it's working or not.
I make, darling.
Agnes, can you hear
I
us?
make, darling.
Just relax. You're in a safe place.
My eyes, I can't see.
It is because there's gauze on them.
Yeah, I'm trying to get off Magnus. Just be still for a minute. I got a question. Anybody got a little bucket or something? I'm gonna put this gauze in.
Question.
I just don't want to throw it around someone's house.
There, hold on. Just put it in here. I'll dispose of it later.
Okay.
My head.
Well, you're awake and talking. That's a good sign, at least.
Where?
You're at Vivian's house. Still up on top of the mountain. You collapsed after the spell was done and began bleeding from your orifices.
Did I thought I heard. Did it work?
Hey.
There's your answer.
Hi, doctor.
Marigold. So we did it.
Ah. Heri heri.
Okay. Said I was bleeding?
Yes, from your eyes and ears and nose. I thought it was just some popped blood vessels, but it seemed to increase a bit after a while.
Oh, they found Idris. I found another healer.
Is the patient being tended?
Who's the patient?
It's you. Your eyes were bleeding.
And he's awake?
Yeah, he is awake.
Great. Is he being tended? Does he have medical attention?
Idris is the attending right now. Idris, do you feel confident in this?
Well, how do you feel, Magnus?
Like shit.
We'll need a little more detailed analysis than that, Doctor.
I don't know. My head hurts, but I don't think I'm bleeding anymore.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Maybe just 5.
Alright, I think he should be good enough to move, but I'm definitely going to recommend you rest for the rest of the night.
The people who came, thank you.
Of course. I would prefer if someone were to escort, possibly even carry him back. Would you be up for the task, Fenring?
I can. Give me a minute.
Who's the attending here?
Get doctored.
I'm probably going to pay for that later, but I'd much prefer you be in a stable state than try and push your bravado and possibly hurt yourself again.
Well, you've been treated. All's good then.
Yeah.
Again, thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you for
Do
coming.
appreciate it.
Excuse me, could you like jump or roll or move around or something? Because I do not want to describe to you the way your body looks to me.
Ready
Okay, that is
for
so
me to
much better.
I am flexible, Avarice. Okay.
That was beyond flexible.
If I had some sort of chair with wheels on it to give you, I would, but I'm afraid you'll have to make do with Finring's arms.
We have a cart full of rocks we could throw him on.
Wait, you're putting him in rocks?
Think of it as a massage therapy.
That don't sound very nice.
Well, all I can say, Vivian, is if you need any further assistance of equivalent magnitude, please don't hesitate to ask.
All right. I'm glad that I was able to find you there.
Well, like I say, on your matter, whenever you'd like to discuss it is good.
All right.
I've got noted down a couple of ideas. I'm not sure if they actually have legs, or if my brain's just going and trying to come up with stuff.
That's a weird comment.
Well, sounds like we should find out then.
Alright, well, I'm going to leave because I'm not needed.
Thank you
I'm
again.
going down I'm going
That's a
to
good
the
idea
tipsy.
there, Magnus.
I will see everybody later at the Tipsy Spoon. Yeah, that's where I'm
Okay.
going now.
Fair enough.
I will see
Take
you there
care.
soon.
Don't do anything I do. Don't die.
I will try.
Oh my God, stop letting the doctor walk.
Yep.
Bad, no. Naughty.
I will carry you, my love.
Just need a minute.
Avarice, could I have a moment?
Gary, pick you up.
Sure.
Alright, this is that stubborn thing that he's somebody just pick him up.
This door's
Being-
not slamming
being a
on my
grump.
face.
Door
In my
just
hands
wants
now,
to show you that it
Magnus.
loves.
Alright,
Gonna
let's get him
get
back to
better than
the
me.
clinic.
This is my head that's killing me.
So,
It's a little hard to focus.
I apologize for the
You're,
blood stains on your bed, Vivian. I'll
What?
Vivian, correct?
either find you some cleaning solution or get you a new bed set when I'm able to.
Hey, that's alright. I don't really always sleep on the bed anyhow. Don't really feel discomfort. Sometimes I just crash on the
And there are
floor.
actually some specific points that I'd like to
Alright,
discuss with her
well,
about it.
I'm sure I'll see you again soon. And I'll
Tomorrow we're
do what I
doing
can
a
for you.
transformation ritual of sorts, so perhaps it's
Have
a
a
good
good night.
idea if you're there.
Start taking him back. Yeah,
Transformation? How so? Of what?
just
To
making
what?
sure he's okay.
details.
Well,
What's up with
she.
this man?
Self-improvement?
You mean the ritual?
Yes, I thought that studying.
I'd say you probably don't have a massive headache, by the way, Magnus. It's probably what you're rubbing your head about.
Yes, yes, definitely headache. Should come work at my clinic, Mr. Fenrir.
Excellent doctrine.
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
You have a knack for this.
You alright?
I'm fine. He's a good. Oh,
Are you okay?
he's a good man.
Yes, I just
What's the
All around.
yeah, it's
well,
fine.
I think he does a lot of nursing of people with
No, are you okay?
the
I'm
drinking.
fine. You just weren't walking with me, and I
The
got worried.
tipsy teaspoon?
But I'd done something wrong.
I also used to have to do it for the people in my village when we went on raids and stuff.
Raids?
Are you sure you're alright?
Yeah, I'm a Norse.
Don't know what that means.
Yeah, we weren't the most friendliest of people normally. Usually we just went and tried to raid villages, get treasures and stuff like that from people. Am I even going? Let's see. Is it
I think
down
we
this
have to go
way?
this way.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah, it's this way. It's this way. That is a cliff. That is definitely a cliff over there.
I think I can walk if you put me down.
You're not going anywhere. Let him take care of you.
Yeah, I got a pretty good strong grab of you right now, Magnus, so unless you try to knock me out or if these goats end up hitting me. Like that one's about to.
Well, it's trying.
That's what I say.
Very dangerous, Archon. Get back. Get away. Yeah. I have done nothing. I have succeeded at nothing.
Yeah. Does seem good to hear Marigold's voice.
Do you know what this means, Mr. Fenrir?
Do what?
Do you know what this means?
Can't ignore me.
One step closer.
Was a bad idea.
Can't just pretend you don't understand me because you don't want to hear what I have to say.
No, what it means is it's possible. It's possible.
It's possible to get you all back.
Well, I ain't going nowhere.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I think you might have.
Are you happy now, though?
I mean, I wasn't necessarily unhappy before, but I guess, yeah.
Well, I mean, we can talk to you now.
It's a lot.
Proper talk.
Oh, watch out for the goat.
The goat, no!
No goat, touch me.
Don't do it. Get out of there. I'm a dangerous Archon. Get away. Look at me. Very dangerous.
Don't touch me there, goat.
No, don't touch me there. That is my no square.
phone back there, Sakura.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. Don't know if that's the best of the ideas with me holding Mr. Kramer here.
You're not gonna drop him, are you?
Thank you
I
for
don't plan on
helping. Thank you for helping Mr. Fenring and
Do what?
Sakura. Sakura, thank you for your help with the spell.
I just thought I could do something to help. Like I told Marigold, we're all worried about her and we all care.
I'm okay. Y'all fret a lot.
Because we care. That's what we do. At least that's what I do.
You worry because you care? That sounds like that's real bad for your health.
But it's worth it.
I don't think worrying does nothing for nobody. Except make your own sick to your stomach.
I'm still carrying you, but
Definitely
without
still carrying him.
I don't know if Marigold made it through or not.
I did. I'm here.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
I suppose
Sorry,
I'm
it's
a
kind
little
of hard
bit
to see. Especially when there's
very
like,
tiny.
well, not only is she very, very tiny, but there's also a lot of things down here that emit the
I
same
blend in
color
with
of
the
light.
mushrooms.
Yeah.
Just like a couple feet above people's heads, just watching. Real ominous like.
Who knows? Magnus might get used to me carrying him around, and he'll just want me to carry him around all the place.
Yep.
I have Jack.
What was that,
Let's,
Sakura?
let's not make a
I
habit
have
of
Jack.
it, Mr. Fenring.
Well, it sounds like you might have to fight Sakura over.
Yeah, Doctor, I heard these two was dating. Madly in love. Getting in the middle of that.
Nothing wrong with caring.
Carrie.
Romance and not romance is all about intent and thought. The action itself is irrelevant.
They seemed very like doctorates there very much. I don't know. Sounded doctory. Howdy howdy. Bye people.
Oh. Well, there's the suitors. I didn't even see them.
They jumped.
I didn't even see him either. I was kind of distracted, making sure I didn't drop Magnus here, and also something else was distracting me.
I'm gonna go with Sakura.
What do you mean?
Blame Sakura. Right?
Blame me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess you could. I'll take the blame.
Oh, will you now?
I don't know what I'm taking the blame for.
Where are we going?
Eastern Shores, aren't we? Or Eastern Cliffside?
Yeah, Eastern Cliffside. Still totally carrying them. Damn, Marigold got her voice back, is now shoving me out of the way. That's
Get
what
out of
it
the
is.
way. It's because you're in the way. I don't know what else to tell you.
I'm always in the way. Did Sakura make it?
Yeah, she already went down.
Okay. Yep, there she is. I see her now. Knowing these birds, they're on bad touch. Try to bud touch me again.
Bad touch birds.
Yeah.
Hattie, hattie.
Oh, someone already took care of that bird for us.
Hello.
That is a platoon of people.
More people. More people.
Hello, Sakura.
Hattie, hattie.
Hello.
Hello.
Idris was
Doesn't
looking
matter.
for you. He was up at the doctor's house.
Oh, yeah, he should know that we're coming. He's just faster than we are. He's carrying the doctor anyway.
Oh, Mr.
Alright.
The
Karina.
doctor all right?
I don't know that lady. Hello, I'm Magnus Kramer.
Do you know Winter? Oh, wait a second. You're probably talking about Karina here. The one that's standing incredibly close to you.
Dalek and I am half asleep.
Is this the little wisp that everyone was saying was
Not a wisp.
Marigold?
It is actually, in fact, Marigold, and it's an Archlon?
Archon.
Archon.
Archon. Okay.
Doctor, are you okay?
Ha.
I think he will be okay.
What happened?
Have a splitting headache.
Hello, Marigold.
I,
Hi,
treated him and
stranger.
everything, but he
That knows
started
my name.
bleeding from his ears, his
I just
nose,
overdid
his
it a
eyes.
little bit.
Did you not have your memories?
Oh, why did you not
That's
call
what they
me?
tell me.
No, you
we
don't
was
remember
up
any of
at a-
us.
another
That's not
place.
just what we tell us.
Well, I
That's
feel
okay, we can make new memories.
Clinic to his house.
Make sure he
I mean,
gets plenty of water.
She wouldn't remember what she doesn't remember, right?
yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna say.
It's good seeing you again. When I
Well, good to know, though you don't remember me, that you aren't
I was only here yesterday.
gone,
Was you?
I guess.
Come down here every day.
No, I think I'm here.
Yes. I usually have drunk or on something else.
You
I
seem to
heard.
be
Most of the times.
as full of energy as ever, though.
I did just get fucking overloaded, basically. Well, it's not quite overloaded, but
There's a killer.
they dispelled the silence spell.
I hate to be rude.
Yeah, I won't go to bed.
Voices are not helping my headache. Don't
It's
stay
taking.
I'm gonna go ahead and head.
I seen you people, I guess, maybe.
Have a good one.
Be safe.
Good seeing y'all.
We could probably move a little bit faster.
Do what?
Move a little bit faster.
You don't have to talk in my right ear. I can't hear you.
Move a little bit faster. We could probably move a little faster.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I just didn't want to jog Magnus around too much. Last time I carried him, he kind of started bleeding on me, so.
My headache
Oh,
is
he
getting
bleeds on you
worse.
again.
Don't
That's
worry.
Unfortunately, It wouldn't be the first person that's ever bled on me, and probably won't be the last person.
If you'll just get me up the stairs to my house, I can take it from there. Thank you.
No problem.
This is the worst. People should just stop being hurt.
Yeah. Should take that advice into consideration. There's a big old dragon over there.
I wasn't trying to.
Well, that was a joke, I suppose.
Listen, you can be funny. It's not on purpose.
What do you mean?
Telling you what, after not hearing her voice for, what was it, a day, 2 days almost, it's kind of really nice to hear her voice again.
I thought you were going to say that you missed the silence.
That was what Magnus said yesterday.
Thought I was gonna be a dick and say, you know, I kind of wish it was back the way it was.
Rude.
That'd be rude.
Rude.
Listen, she may not have a
Back
head
to the tavern
anymore.
and eat chili while people were yelling at each other.
That was horrible.
It was the only bit of humor in the whole situation was watching you guys eat popcorn.
That was some damn good chili.
Oh dear.
Hey,
good.
look, if
Huh?
you're
Took you long
attending,
enough.
you're attending.
Look,
I'll
be
not gonna
okay.
put you in your own clinic. Let's just get him to his home.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
he
walk
said
me
get
up
him to his
stairs,
house.
and I'll go lie down, and we'll be okay in the morning.
Yes.
I have to say, that's a pretty weird way to carry somebody, by the way, Idris.
Just like meditating
What?
him onto your chest.
Yeah.
Look fine to me.
Here's fine. I can take it from here.
Doctor, make sure you get plenty of fluids, and bed rest for the next 12 hours at least.
Hey,
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Idris. Catherine, Sakura, Mr. Fenring, I appreciate all of your help. Please pass along my sincere thanks to anyone who participated.
Just glad to see you're alright.
Yes, please, if you see anyone that was there and helped, tell them I wish I could have said it myself, and I'll tell them when I see them. Thank them for me.
Alright. Well, if you need anything, Catherine and I will be at our home.
I'm going inside.
Marigold, keep a close eye on him for us, okay?
yeah.
Thank you for
Definitely.
taking
Yell
him
at
to
him
Fenring.
real loud.
Yell at him. Got it.
What, Idris, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
happened
said thank
to
you
the-
for taking him
Uh,
here.
Oh, no problem.
Hattie.
Happy
Hattie
I'll,
did it.
see
Any
you.
things I can do basic first aid and stuff.
We're going to have wars about you
I-
bringing random people to my house and my
I'm
room.
sorry.
Alright, well, I'll see you likely tomorrow. I'm gonna spend the rest of the night resting myself.
Yeah, you probably need it
Yes.
for a multitude.
Shouldn't have done that.
I'm sorry. I was frustrated.
I know. I wasn't actually expecting you to listen to me, you know. You may not have your memories, but you're still Marigold. It wouldn't have been on brand for you. So I wish you'd listen to me sometimes.
I mean, I listened. I just didn't follow the directions very well.
Please don't bring more people to my room.
Okay.
Or at least bring them to me first.
Couldn't find you.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof, it's rough. Oof. Also,
Oh,
I don't think your clothes fit me.
Well, at least you had the good sense to put on some clothes before you got Mr. Hattie in here.
He grabbed him. It wasn't something that kind of dawned on me.
But I don't even care. It's fine.
Hey, let
We'll
me help
put it-
you.
Okay. Wait. Hold on. I forgot. I need something from the chat so it doesn't work in here.
Let me do it.
You don't have to.
You literally just blasted the shit out of yourself so I could talk. I can do it.
Well, thank you.
Honestly though, Doctor. Thank you.
You think you could call me Magnus?
Is that what you want me to call you?
If you don't mind.
Sure, Magnus.
You don't know this, but you had your chance for me to be your doctor, and you didn't take it.
Was I sick?
So, in a way.
Did I get better?
think you could have. I think you were getting there. Well, it's not like you won't have the opportunity again.
What do you mean?
Well, we just need to get you to the point where you even remember your old problems.
Are they worth it? Remembering?
Do you prefer not to? I know a lot of people project a lot of things on you, things that you don't understand. I can only imagine how frustrating that would be. Would you rather just start fresh as you are? I can't guarantee you that all of your memories were good, but they were yours, they were your life, and there was a lot of good in there. There was family, there were achievements, there were friends, there was cake, and, well, there was me, I suppose.
So I'm not quite sure I understood exactly what it was they was talking about and you was talking about.
About what?
Well, you may. Or
What did they tell you?
you said it.
What did I say?
Kinda? Maybe? I'm not quite sure what it was you said. You said, I've been punished for not loving magic the way I'm supposed to.
Well, for not putting it above everything else. For not making it the only relationship in your life that matters. A very possessive, very jealous, very selfish form of obsession. What do you want to know?
Magnus, the way you acted today is not the way somebody acts about a familiar, even if they love them dearly. And you acted as if you did more than just that.
Than just that?
Beyond that. And you seem so stressed and so fucking frazzled and so goddamn worried about this. And I don't know how to help.
You don't need to help. I'm helping you. You've helped me already more than you know. I told you. You're my partner. It may be necessary for you to all be my familiar, but you were my partner before you were that, and you will be my partner, hopefully, after that.
want you to succeed and to be happy and to be safe. How do I do that?
Say that again.
I want you to succeed and to be happy and to be safe. How do I do that?
Just be there with me. Help me when you can. That's all I ask.
I can certainly try.
As long as you're by my side, we'll get through this. You and me. I can only imagine how confusing everything must be for you. To see all of these people act so familiar with you and say these things, these grand words and gestures, and for you to not be able to recognize them and but still want to help them somehow.
Everyone seems horribly sad.
It's not your fault. You mustn't internalize it that way.
Oh, no, I wasn't internalizing it.
Oh, good.
I just don't know how to help.
You're helping. You did what you should have done. You stood where you should have stood. You were brave, once again.
And then you got fucked.
Just brief speed bump.
Yeah.
Did it hurt you this time?
Yes, but what are you gonna do about it?
I'm sorry. I thought perhaps by isolating only the one thing it wouldn't have hurt.
It was like, how do I explain it? You ever take a metal bowl and douse it in water and freeze it? So it's got like a coat of
That
ice
is
around it?
very specific.
Listen, follow along.
Sound. Okay.
And you drop it and the ball shatters the ice coast. Kind of like what it felt like. It was like cracking on my breaking, and then almost a sense of release of pressure.
I don't want to be like everyone. I don't want you to project my thoughts and feelings on you and burden you with them, but I think in this instance
Wow, that is literally my job for you. Come on now.
Would you get up here? Sit with me.
I mean, if that's what you want. You want me on the desk or
Let me
your
try-
lap?
Hold on. Lab, if that's okay.
I am having a headache, but that's fine. Yep. Okay.
Hold on. Let me try some.
Hey.
Okay. Look at that. We figured it out.
Mhm. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna send you to I'm gonna send you to Omnikifa, which is like a weird place to send somebody, but he's playing Baldur's Gate. And dude's a cool dude. Dude's funny. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye.